see.
Make sure the stream is loaded.
All right, so
Oh,
I just
yeah,
want to
it's
let you
on
know
sales.
all of my spell slots are going to be burned using this spell.
And then go post it in the
Lovely.
Verum chat.
I think I'm good. Oof. Okay, this is the big thing. Hold person or not? Hmm. Hmm.
I have not taken it.
Because I think these Viaken nerds are probably some human ones.
So sadly, there was no option for me to gild all my weapons, so y'all only get to see my weapons silver.
Man,
Alright,
Shame.
stream is loaded and we are good to go. I'm going to start the intro and we can begin. So, welcome everyone to the Living World adventure Horns of the Viaken, featuring myself, Sir Nerp, as the Dungeon Master, the characters Dabnir, Freya, who is currently not here, but she will arrive in the near future, near-ish, Giuseppe, Alandramir, and Takar. Begin our adventure on a familiar dock within the city of Copper Cove, where our heroes have been called to meet with the captain of the Howling Raider, Captain Tari Jack, one of the freemen and the captain that is preparing for his assault upon the Viaken fleet. He has called you to his vessel to ready yourselves, to raise your sails and take the fight to these invaders. But first, you are to speak with Tari Jack, gain the information required. And so, we have Dabnir stepping out onto the docks. If you to introduce your character.
I am Magnitus playing Dabnir Ebonheart, a cleric of Talvin and the current chapter master of the Stettin Strider.
Very good. We then have Giuseppe.
I'm Giuseppe, and the wolf below me is Abgrund Selps. I'm a member of the Grasping Hand, and that.
Very good. Alandramir.
Hello, I'm Spiff, playing as Alandramir. I'm a level 8 divination wizard that is the chapter master of the Ayatanus Imperium.
Very good. Last but not least, Takar.
I am Takar. I am the Kinsai monk, but most importantly, #1 big Kahili good boy. Currently decked out in some Versace swimwear.
I'm here. I'm here.
Ah,
Hello.
welcome.
Hey Tiff,
I overslept. Sorry.
it's okay.
No worries. I thought it was one of your work days.
No, I was just an idiot. My alarm didn't go off, and luckily I woke up because drool came out of the corner of my mouth. And I looked around and I was like, "It's awfully dark in here."
That is a wonderful thing to say on stream as
Yes.
well.
Yes.
Yes. But you're here now, and we just did intro, so we know when you're ready.
Okay. I need to.
The info's in general. Just go ahead and introduce while you.
Alright. I am Freya. I am a rogue scout and College of Whispers bard. I'm from the Grasping Hand. I don't remember what else I was supposed to say.
I mean, that covers pretty much what you need. So
Okay.
go ahead and get connected, and the others can take the lead until you are fully ready. Otherwise, you are on the docks in... Oh, and I'll post the intro for you so you can read what I said since you weren't here. There's the text for it. So yeah, you're on the docks of the Copper Cove, right next to the Howling Raider, where Tari Jack, the captain, who is heading this expedition, awaits you. And the map is active.
Dabnir will turn to the car and kind of gesture him to go forward. This is your expertise, after all.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm here for, right?
Right? As you draw close, you can see several sailors and buccaneers, privateers, and all sorts of scallywags upon this vessel, readying for what's to come. You see several barrels filled with ballista bolts and several ballistas lining the sides and the aft and stern of the vessel, ready for what's to come. Standing at
Nice.
the wheel, you see a man dressed in fine clothes, smoking a pipe. I can pop his hand up down for you guys. which I forgot to do for the other group, but I can do that later for them. Let's see, Bloodwave
I
Bay.
wave at the people who are most likely customers to my shop at some point because, I'm a famous businessman.
Is that everyone? You've like conned everyone here, probably.
There's his handout.
No, I never got conned, but I almost debated getting conned.
So as you draw closer, Tory Jack will notice you and call out, "Ahoy there, Odvin! Welcome aboard! Welcome aboard!"
Is there a gangway for
They
us
would
to get on,
lower
or
a
are we-
gangplank for you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the map is big enough. I don't
And-
need to add a gangplank to make it
Yeet.
worse.
Let's just get on over.
Terry Jack, it's nice to see you. I trust that this is a vessel that we're going to be dealing with these dastardly Viaken with.
Unfortunately, nigh. You'll be taking one of me sister ships here on the left or the right. Either a friendly neighborhood brigantine known as the what's it called? Rising Tide, or the schooner on the right or the left. My left, your right. The Devil's Pearl. Your choice, of course, unless you have your own vessel, in which case you are more than welcome to use your own.
He laughs as a single tear falls from his eye. Yeah. No, I'll just take one of these two.
And I'll be using my own vessel, the Howling Raider, to attack them head on, and you'll be attacking one of their other major ports of entry. A double attack, as it were. Yes.
Makes sense to me. Quick question, Terry. What are we looking like for a crew? Like, I know the Pirate Lords and I had a good chat about available sailors, but are they looking for me to hire them out of my own pocket, or? I mean, we both know I have the money for it, but I mean,
Of course,
something being
but
provided.
with this on your ship, we have called for, as you know, a group of 5 to head this expedition, but these vessels required are a bit more of the heftier side. So, a crew has been provided, of course, though, that you can hire extra. Perhaps
Okay.
even if you are of the mind, you could hire enough to sail both vessels. But that's up to you.
That is a great offer. I want to get real close to Terry and like gesture him in. That way, it's just us kind of talking.
All right. They'll lean on in.
Terry, you and I both know I got the money for it, but what do you think would be a reasonable price to offer these people? I mean, they are going to be able to get a share of the spoils, as the freemen know, but I want to make sure they're like paid, but not too well paid.
Well, if you want to hire additional crew and make sure their pay is covered by your own funds, I would suggest enough to afford the secondary ship, of course. I would suggest a total of, let me do some calculations. He pulls out an abacus and starts messing with the beads and stuff, counting in his head. Let's see here. Okay, the phone. Just mumbling to himself about math. I need a crew size of. I would say, depending on the length of the expedition, I would assume about a week at the longest, just to be safe. For a crew size of that amount, you're gonna want at least 40 crewmen, but you can go up to about 60 if you want to get things a bit faster. I would say about 400 gold around.
Each person or total?
Total. And that's if you're wanting the max amount.
Okay, yeah, that's 100% definitely reasonable. Okay, Takar will try to hide that he just felt like he's been super lowballed. Like his expectation was a lot more.
Give me a deception check.
Okay. See how bad this goes.
Oh.
None of these sailors are buying it.
Like, pupils like saucers. Yeah, 400 sounds super reasonable. All right.
Very good.
Anyone you want, or anyone who I should really keep an eye out, like who's really top notch?
Well, there is one sailor that sailed with back in the day, Makor Tilsini, a fine priest of Keeley and Buccaneer to boot.
You had me at Priest of Kahili. All right. Anyone who we need to, who's kind of had it on the rougher end, maybe has some bad jobs that they've had behind them, but we might be able to convince to come with us.
Well, you had old Gregory.
Okay. All right. I think I may have seen him a few times in the pub.
It's likely he does hang out around that area for a bit. Alright.
All right. Well, I'll talk to my associates. We'll see about crewing those 2 ships. Thank you for your help, and I'll be looking forward to getting these dastardly Viaken out of this bay because they're not welcome here, and this
Right.
is our home, so they need to leave right now.
Before you leave, you kind of would like the information of where to go, I assume. Unless you want to converse with the companions and then get back with all of your questions.
Yeah, I want to talk to them first to kind of get a good idea of what they're feeling.
Very good then.
We
Well,
can,
I'll be here.
Okay. Car will return to the party. So, I have a great question for all of you fine people. Do y'all want 1 boat or 2?
I think we should stick with one.
Well, it depends on what you mean by 2. All of us being on 1 boat, and then we have like comrades on a second, or you mean like
So-
split us up into 2?
I just got a quote for how much it would cost to crew 2 ships. The one on our left and the one on our right. We can pick either of the 2 for us to be on, but I'm willing to shoulder the heavy cost of crewing them both, if that's something y'all are interested in.
It does raise the question again of would we be splitting ourselves up or allowing the second ship to roam free?
There are some people that my good friend and captain of this vessel, Terry, told me about, who I think that we could get to captain the other vessel or assist us. But if y'all want to all stay on 1 ship, we can do that, and I'll just hire out the other one to also come and assist us.
I believe that would be a fair and good idea.
Yeah, staying together is probably the best plan, and then more bodies is always better, in my
Alright.
opinion.
In that case, if a few of y'all want to come with me to help round up a crew, and whoever wants to stay can speak to Captain Terry about our destination and what our plans are.
Our helmsman should probably speak to him about our destination.
Well, that would also be me. Unless any of y'all have experience piloting a ship, then by all means, I'll step aside.
How do
I'm
you
not
know if this
familiar
man
with-
knows how to swim?
Look, we're not asking about if I know how to swim. I know how to sail a ship, okay?
I was talking about myself. I'm glad that you just admitted that, but that's what walking on water's for.
I think Giuseppe and I could handle interviews.
That should be
Okay.
fine with me as well.
There were Old Gregory was a name. He may be a little rougher around the edges, but he may be beneficial to have on us. And then there was a cleric of Kahili, who y'all should probably also look into. Other than that, I'll speak to Terry about hiring just the normal crew people.
What was his name again?
Old Gregory was the rougher man, and then we had another one, a cleric of Kahili. I can't remember. What was the name of the cleric again?
Makor Telsini.
Yeah, Makor Telsini. I would
Okay.
very much like that one, at least on our ship, or on the other ship, as they are a kindred to my own heart, and the heart of the goddess herself. May she bless us and speak to us more often than she chooses.
Raised eyebrow.
Can you spell his name?
Makor?
Yeah.
There you go.
Even better.
So let's immediately split the party, guys. Ready, go.
Alright.
Oh, and before y'all go, don't offer either of them anything too grand. Like I said, I'm willing to foot the bill, but there's an extent to my generosity. So if they have any questions about the nitty gritty financials, they can come speak to me.
Okay. And these are the captain for the other ship, correct?
They're potential candidates, correct?
Okay.
Alright.
And please don't scare them off.
She's not gonna say anything. She's gonna walk off.
Have fun.
Alright, now that they're gone, we sail, right?
No, we
No, that was
we
the plan.
need everyone.
Damn.
Plus, we need everyone.
Okay.
Wandermere, I thought you could work with anyone.
Alright.
Yes,
Me-
but
me-
surely I jest. Yeah,
Me and Lantramir go way back. Let's just say the last time we were on a job together, some satyrs didn't end up in a happy position, but we got cool rhinestone jackets, and that's what matters.
So, we're gonna go down
Indeed,
to
and then
follow these
Hey.
folks along.
Right here.
So entering into the tavern, you'd see several sailors and buccaneers all drinking ales, some rum, shot glasses, and the like. You see a bar up to the north that's just an open doorway leading into it. There are two figures sitting at it and a man behind the bar with a fine plumed hat. There are three figures that catch your eye immediately. There is a water genasi with an eye patch, dressed in simple leathers and bandoliers with a symbol of Kahili around their neck. There is a man who looks old and grizzled and kind of just out of it, a little drunk from the seams of it. And then there is a man in the bottom left who is wearing a bicorn hat with thick mustache and little beady eyes that are glancing around the room suspiciously.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on all these guys. Do you want to talk to one of them and I talk to the other? Or shall we talk to them together?
Probably together. You know I'm not a good people
Alright.
person.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on myself and these beady-eyed dudes and walk around them, trying not to bump into them or give them a chance to try to steal anything from me. I'm gonna go talk to this guy at the bar.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, okay.
I
Right,
suppose
do
me
this.
and the wolf are as well.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'm ashamed that y'all feel so paranoid of the fine people of Bloodwave Bay.
All right.
Mm.
So Freya, you make your way through the crowds, deftly dodging any hands that might draw close to you as you make your way to the bar itself. Our friendly neighborhood, Giuseppe and Abgrund, not so much. Your dog's tail wags and smacks a lot of tables and benches and people's legs and faces when they look down to pick up a lost mug of ale. It's not pretty, and a lot of people are grumbling and yelling, but do not raise blades at this because, they don't. It's not worth it.
Abgrim wouldn't really notice either. He's just enjoying the air. If there's any like cooked foods, like smell. Are there or
Say again?
were there any like smells of food in the air? That's probably why he was wagging this.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of smells of fine meats cooking and some vegetables and other things, but mostly the meats would be interest to Abgrund.
Uh,
Yeah, as you draw close, the man behind the bar will speak up. Ah, welcome, welcome! Come on by, what can I get ya? Any ale, rum, some meat, some stew, anything like that? Maybe I'll shuffle over here. He's a small halfling man wearing a tricorn hat with eye patch and a fine twirled mustache.
Nothing for me, sir. We're looking for a Mr. Telsini.
The man who is a water genasi would glance up at that. Roscoe would respond, I believe that is the man over there. He points at the water genasi.
Mr. Telsini, I hear you are quite accomplished at your craft.
Aye.
Would you like to take a job?
Depends on what the job is.
We're going out to sea. It's a small voyage. We'll only be gone a week. We intend to fight some invaders to protect our shores.
Ah, you speak of the Viaken.
Aye.
Yes, I'm most certainly interested in this. These bastards can't get away with what they've done to my late fair lady.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I assume you are interested then.
Aye. Most certainly.
Would you like to come? I am not actually the leader of this expedition. Was tasked to come find you, or a man named Old Gregory. I would prefer a man of religion over somebody I don't know very well. Would you mind going with me to speak with him?
Of course not. I've done similar things in the past. Well, either way then.
Fantastic. That was easy.
You're wanting to hire a Healy worshiper to go take out the Viaken.
Yeah. Alright, well then, let's, do we want to talk to Old Gregory, or do we want to just go?
we could just be safe. He requested both of them.
Okay. Well then you go talk to Old Gregory. I'm going to bring back, Telsini.
Fine, go ahead.
Alright.
I'm gonna check him over here.
Excuse me, Bart.
Ah, yes.
do you know where old Gregory is?
Well, that's the drunken
And-
layabout right there. He's currently snoring upon the bar.
He glares down and he's like, and do you have any meat prepared?
Meat, yes, yeah, plenty of meat.
How
What kind
much?
of meat are you looking for? I mean, I
Anything
got,
local to here?
well then, in that case, I have some fine boar meat. Which is on a spit out back.
Abgren will kind of like put his paws on the chair and look up and shake his head. Anything?
Say again, you cut out then there.
Anything else?
Well, we do have some, what's it called, some grilled alligator. It's a bit more of an exotic taste, eh?
Abgren will nod. All right, we'll take that.
Very good. You'll just turn around, look towards where the spit is, and with a snap of his finger, you'll see a plate of the meat begin to float through a small hole in the wall, and then land right there. Because, you know, mage hands, hell of a drug.
Oh.
There you are. That'll be 2 copper.
Here you go. And
Very
he'll
good.
put 3 copper.
Appreciate it.
And he'll be like, is it fine for him to eat from it
Yeah, that's fine.
on the chair? And he'll put the chair down and Abgren will start eating as he approaches old Gregory.
Very good.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Who's there? What do you want?
We're about to go hunt some Viaken, and I was wondering if we could hire.
I don't care about some bloody Viaken. What even is a Viaken? Is that like some fancy meat?
It's invaders from the sea.
Sea invaders. Doesn't sound good. What were they invading?
They want to take over the continent.
Hell of a time doing that with Kahili out there. Just want to see him try.
Well, they've already gotten close enough that we're launching an assault against them, even with Kahili doing all she.
Say again.
I said
He'll sit up from
that
his chair. Move closer.
that Kahili's already putting the fight to them, and they have ships getting through towards the continent.
The fuck? So you say they're going to hunt these bastards, eh?
Yeah.
Well, you're looking for crew.
Yes.
You're the wild old Greg then.
Indeed. No, kind of smart.
Well, what's the pay?
You could discuss that with the captain, if you'll allow me to.
Fine, lead the way.
And he'll bring old Greg back to the ship.
Alright. Boop. Meanwhile, while you guys make your way up there, whoop, 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 back to the ship. Because I assumed you were going to go talk to Tari again.
Yeah. Can we just here? Yeah.
Takar will walk up to Terry again and ask, so what is the what's our location that we're looking to reach, as well as our strategy?
Well, we got some, well, a bit of a barricade, as it were, between us and their home island port. It's fair travel south of here, about a day's travel. Well, day's travel on the vessels you'll be using. But, yeah, we need you to get to that island. It's past a fair amount of reef, sadly. It's known as the, what's it called again? The Keelhaul Reef. You'll need to have some fine sailing skills to get past that bit. And unfortunately, the area that they're in, the Sunken Cove, is protected by a dangerous stretch of water known as the Serpent's Path. Luckily, there's a couple of rest stops on the way that you can rest out and hold on and keep things busy, but sadly, I believe these rest stops are home to some Viaken scum. So, make your way down to Sunken Cove, take out these Viaken along the way, breach through their barricades, and yeah, find out where they're holding up in at Serpent's Path. At Sunken Cove.
Okay. You have a map, right?
Aye, of course. And he'll pull out a fine map for you to look at.
All right. Takar will do his best to mark down basically the area on the map.
All right. You can give me a history check.
History check. All right. History.
The water shifts and smashes against the ship as a large wave hits nearby.
Bing, bang, boom.
All right, 21. Looking at the island that they have taken over, the Sunken Cove area, there's an old fort upon that island. Mostly intact. This fort was said to be fairly impregnable. Well defended. It lasted a while, but fell into disrepair over the years. So, sadly, it's known to be a bit of a haunted fort at this point. It is known as Fort Baranor. And with your 21, I don't think I can give you anything extra. Let me check my DC real quick. Yeah, just that.
And tell me, Terry, where are the pirate lords? Are they currently handling the barricade?
Aye, they're handling the brunt of that. I'm joining them myself once you said sail.
Do we have any expectation of assistance, or will it only be our two vessels out there?
Well, if it goes well up at the barricade, you'll have some assistance. Otherwise, you'll be alone.
Okay. All right. For me, let me just make some notes real quick here. All right. I mean, seems like everything that I need to know. How's the has there, after the White Terror, I know that there hasn't been much disturbance in the waters or in the way of large creatures, but has there been anything in the any words or rumors spread about of anything maybe we should be looking out that isn't Viaken at this point?
Well, since you'll be taking away through the Serpent's Path, I'd be careful around that area. A great sea serpent said to be in that area, hunting the grounds and, well, taking out entire ships that aren't careful.
I see. Alright. That is good to know. Sea serpent bad for ship. Alright, well that's pretty much everything I need. Thank you, Terry. I look forward to seeing you at Fort Baranor after we have gotten behind the blockade and you and the pirate lords were able to breach it.
Indeed. A glorious day when these Viaken are gone.
Don't worry, it will be sooner than we all expect. Kahili willing.
Indeed. He'll return to his room.
And
At this point,
walks away.
Freya and Makor will reach the ship.
Mr. Carr,
Yeah.
I have with me Mr. Telsini.
Oh.
He'll give a wave of the hand.
Takar will notice the holy symbol of Kahili, and his heart will well at the thought of her. Oh, the Sea Mother, isn't she beautiful?
Aye, she is.
Mr. Telsini, as you've probably been informed, we are looking to seek retribution upon these Viaken who have not only disrespected our land, but the Sea Mother herself. And as a cleric of Kahili, personally, I believe that death is not a just punishment for them, but is one that we can still greatly grant them in this time.
Aye, in the storms of Keely's wrath, we'll see their ships torn asunder, and their sailors sink to the bottom.
Well, not all of them, hopefully, because our enemy are these Viaken, but the greater enemy is that bastard Odin. May he rot in 1,000 hells, and may I be able to strangle him myself. Carl will get very red and angry.
He'll just nod. Aye. Aye, indeed. Well then, when do we set sail? I have no need for payment for such a task. Just,
It is
let me know when.
it's music to my ear, and it warms my heart greatly. We will be setting sail soon. I'm going to set about gathering a crew. I don't know if you have men that you've worked in the past that you'd want to bring along.
I have, aye.
We're looking to charter 2 vessels.
Sadly, some of them haven't seen in a while, and the others were lost well, a portion of them were lost when we fled a great beast from a distant island, but most of them are still here, drinking in the tavern.
All right. Well, perhaps I will follow you to offer them a chance to defend our land and line their pockets as well.
Very good. I'll see you to it then, Captain.
All right. Freya, he'll turn to Freya and then to Elendry and Dabnir. If y'all don't mind, we will. Terry told us that the 2 ships nearby will also be provided once we can charter. At this time, I'll probably be speaking to the pirates and setting about our cruise. If I don't know whether y'all want something bigger or smaller. Honestly, I've sailed larger vessels. I've sailed smaller sky ships. Really, it'll be up to how quickly y'all wish to move forward and how much firepower y'all are looking. I mean, do y'all think that we should go with something larger or smaller? This will be a job where we are working behind a barricade. So we'll be going across enemy lines, looking to infiltrate them and take a fort, basically. It's Fort Verum.
Oh. Are we looking to be sneaky about this?
So from what I've been told, we will have to sail through a more dangerous path. Along the way, there may be Viaken stationed at different waypoints that we use for equipment and stores. But I mean, both the ships themselves are smaller than this grand vessel. But it'll be since we're taking both, it'll really be which preference y'all prefer: something smaller and lighter, or something that is possibly much stronger.
What would be the easiest disguise ourselves as merchants, traders?
I honestly, I don't think that they would believe that we are either of those for the area that we're sailing through.
Could it be possible we claim we're lost? Or blown off course by a storm, perhaps?
It would be possible. I don't. Depends on if we're even able to communicate with them. Davnir, in the past, you're the one with the expertise with dealing with Viaken. Were you able to communicate in any way with them?
Communicate is a loose term. they were far less interested in communicating and more with getting to the fight as soon as possible. They were amiable in the area that I was, though I highly doubt we'll run into any as quick to talk as the rest. Though I have only ran into one group, and they had been alive for years, hundreds of years, so they may have well changed in that time.
Perhaps. Nerp, based off of the description of the two ships he gave me, would I know much about either of them? Like, the type of ship they are, what they're good at, what they're...
Yeah, you can pretty much look at naval combat and get their stats. And if you
Okay.
want me, I can go off that as well. But they're as is. They don't have any specialty stuff.
Okay, let me...
The Brigantine's more tanky. Like, the initiative isn't as good, but it has more repair charges. They both have, like, the same type of ballistas, pretty much. And let's see. Maneuverability is easier on the Brigantine, whereas the other one is harder, but that's because the other one's fast.
Brigantine or schooner?
Do we believe that the
Do we know what kind of damage they favor? You said you fought them.
they typically enjoyed lightning and thunder, though there were some that did quite the same kind of cold that my god does. Majority of though was thunder and lightning. Again, these were from Viaken, who had been alive for hundreds of years inside of a deep mountain. I have no idea if they still follow the same ways. Do we believe that the this Bay Corps can handle himself on either of the ships, or does he have a preference?
I believe there was... I would like to speak to both captains, or captain candidates, to see if they have a preference either way, and then I'll select one and...
Well, one's
proceed.
been standing in front of you waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Are you the captain?
Yeah, I'm Takar, chapter master of the Freemen, owner of Takar Steels, cleric of Kahili. You've probably heard of me around the area.
Right, yeah, of course. So what's the pay for this job?
Well, how great of a captain are you?
Look at the sheet.
Or more importantly, how well do you know the Serpent's Pass?
Serpent's Pass, I've been there, a couple of times.
Okay. And Fort Baranor?
I've been on the island, but never to the fort. Me crew hadn't gone near it.
Let's see. Alright. Tell me, Gregory. You seem like a classical pirate. In every sense of the word.
Aye.
If you had a choice between navigating the Serpent's Pass in a brigantine or a schooner, which would you choose?
Let's see here. Schooners are tougher and they can handle any difficulties with crushing reefs and the like, but they're not as maneuverable. A bit harder to get them through the narrow passes. The brigantines can sail through just fine easily. It doesn't have as much of a depth to it. So I would go with the brigantine.
Very well. Alright, here's the deal. I'll pay you 10 platinum.
the
You
week,
said
then.
the captain? Yes, 10 platinum for the week.
Aye. It's a fair deal.
You'll serve under my command. You'll captain the brigantine. I will need you to gather a crew of men to crew it. I will pay them whatever the cost is that you think would be reasonable to pay that crew.
Right. Can be
And
done.
know this, Gregory. If you try to cross me by Kahili's name, you will see the bottom of the ocean.
Wanna think on it. A freeman, eh? Can't be good to do. Going backstabbing each other.
Yes, but in the past I've had incidences of betrayal, and I do wish to be careful with things.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Won't betray you till I die.
Alright. Go gather a crew and get them onto the brigantine.
Aye, Captain. It should be noted, one of the crews is covered by Tardy Jack.
Okay, yeah, so I'll pay the...
Dude, ship insurance?
Nice.
Yeah, do
Hell
we have
yeah.
triple A? Is triple A?
Triple R.
Alright,
Triple R.
so they would return with enough crew to... were you wanting a full complement? I know you want full complement on your ship, but on the other one as well?
Yeah, I'll foot the cost. Can Makor be on our ship?
Yeah? You put people
Yeah,
where
I
you
want Makor on our ship and old Gregory and his crew on the other one.
Alright, so Gregory's going to that ship, Makor's going to this ship. Alright, so they would return with a sizable crew, full complement for each. You effectively need to add another 200 gold, because
Okay.
you already had most of the crew covered in the Rising Tide.
So is it completely, is it total 600
Yeah,
gold?
total
or...
600.
Okay, no, that's fine. Minus 600 GP.
Alright. And are you ready to set
Did
sail?
y'all by any chance see anyone else of note in the tavern?
That is need to talk about, yes, I'll wait.
Possibly. That's we saw the other token. But I don't know if we probably did. We're both observant. Did we?
I described him as the beady-eyed guy.
Okay. There was one, but he was not one that we were seeking. Looked out of place.
Hmm.
You suggested
that-
two, we found one, and I said we should probably get the other one just to be on the safe side. We could go talk to him if you want.
You said this man looked out of place. Is it... Did he look like he was snooping around for anything?
When you noticed him, he was sitting in the corner enjoying a fine glass of ale, but he was looking around suspiciously at people.
He didn't seem to fit the atmosphere.
That's disconcerting. I have a feeling that, personally, with the Viaken being so close, they may have possibly made friends to get information. That's what I would do.
Should we investigate that before we leave?
It may be best to possibly, in some case, bring him along so we can control a loose end or snip it now.
I
Okay.
see no problem with the show of force.
Send a clear message if he is working with them to let them know we mean business, but also to remove any note that they may have of our excursions. We can be of the... we can have a more shocking arrival. Lightning
Alright.
lure, by the way. I did lightning lure whenever I said shocking. That way there's electricity coming out.
All right. The way I'd like to do this, I'd like to go there and go investigate the building first for any exits, and then 2 go in the front, 2 go through the back, and somebody keeps watch on the street.
Sounds fair to me.
All right.
I'll keep watch on the street.
Give me
Wolf
a
trying to go through
investigation check.
crowd, not correct.
Okay. Who wants to cover the back of the building?
I can cover the back.
I'll probably cover the back with Dabnir.
All right.
Have the same people who went in as before.
Me, Captain Man, with my cool Gucci. Oh, by the way, if y'all check out my holdout, I realized that I'm wearing red, white, and blue stunner shades.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed.
Yes. All right. You return to the Fine Tavern. Let's see, what's the name of this tavern, anyways?
The single cat pub, as opposed to the double cats pub.
Why not? I noticed that when I made this map, I did not put the name of the tavern on here, so that works for me. It's pub. Yeah, this is a map I made for Jeremy, so
Nice. I knew I recognized it.
it was for.
Yeah, this is from Trial by Fire,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Guess we.
If you're looking for any additional entrances, you're gonna want an investigation check.
Oh, okay. Giuseppe, do you want to do that since you're outside still?
Oh, no,
yeah,
can
sure.
I do that
Oh.
from the outside?
Oh.
+9, so I might as well make use of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do it.
I mean, when I roll like shit, it doesn't really matter, so.
Could Giuseppe help him?
No, because we're to Witchtown, Smile.
Oh, that's
Nice.
horrible. There's more than one of them on a mission. This is bad.
There you go.
All right. So,
Hey!
you both, as you scout out the exterior of the building, find not really any back doors, so like no doors that would lead outward, but there are plenty of windows on these rooms here, on this room here, this room here, these rooms here, and then on the second floor of this building.
Mm-hmm.
But there are no the only doorway in is the main one.
Okay. Well, you know, hold person's a spell.
That's a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard.
Yeah. Oh, also, how many chickens do we see walking around?
Oh no.
What do you mean? You got like 3,000, or was it 12
Uh,
million? I forgot.
5,000 chickens have been released into Bloodwave Bay as my own network of intelligence.
There's a lot of
agents.
chickens.
Yeah. I will
Yeah,
wave
no,
to
his
a
spy
few.
network.
Just keep moving and just clucking.
Yeah, I'll salute to one and say, Sanders, it's always nice to see my colonel.
Are they
You're
all named
lucky
Sanders?
Abgren has ate recently, or he'd grab a chicken.
No,
Narrows
I
eyes
have-
at the car.
I have actually have labeled the top 10 as their, I've given them rank as well as names, but Sanders, obviously me being the general, the next step down is a colonel, and Sanders is my colonel.
Oh,
But
Alright
I
then.
guess we walk in.
Very good. You would enter into the tavern. You would see the fine halfling behind the bar, who's currently washing a mug. A bunch of shifty-looking pirate folks drinking the ales and just enjoying the atmosphere at this point in time. And there's one figure who does fit the description. The man in the corner. Beady little eyes, a fine, thick mustache, who is looking around suspiciously. He is sipping on an ale.
Is that the man? Nods head toward gentleman.
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind watching the door?
She'll come over here and lean up against the wall.
All right. Car.
Kind of smile at one of the no-name tokens Pirate 22.
Ooh.
Alright, Carl take a deep breath and be like, "You're a pirate. You're a pirate. You can do this. You can do this."
Pirate 22 would
10
give you a
charisma doesn't
wink
matter.
and a deep smile with a bunch of just messed up teeth. Aye there, lass! Come sit with me, come enjoy my company! Old Jerry will keep you company and keep you nice and... yes.
Ooh, ooh. Have fun with that. Bye.
Okay.
Just keep saying nice.
I approach the man. Does he do anything?
He looks at you, hand on sword at this point, kind of sitting up a bit. Mug dropped upon the table. What do you want?
I mean, you were the one staring me down when I walked in.
Wasn't staring at you.
I'm pretty sure looking at me with eyeballs is for an extended period of time is staring. I mean, I have a cool hat, got some cool shades, got some cool shorts, but
Kind of just like looks down at his mug. Wasn't staring at you, mate. Just
okay, well,
looking around. It's not a crime to look around, is it?
I mean, there are no rules here, so if it was, who cares?
Exactly. So what do you want?
Well, I mean, you seem on edge. Is everything all right?
Things fine.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I'm fine.
Can I insight as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Not a F. There's no F involved in D20s. He is lying out his fucking ass with my natural 1. You also barely identified that for you.
Oh.
His total is 7. So.
All right. And my name is Klakar, General of the Southern Foul Legion. Now that we're done, well, actually, that wasn't a lie. Damn, I'm not good at this.
Just gonna blink.
Listen, you're lying. We both know it. What's going on here, man?
So what if I am? I don't need to
Alright,
tell
well,
you
I
shit.
mean- Why does it always have to come? How much will a platinum earn me? If I pay you a platinum, will you tell me what's going on?
He pauses for a second. Make it 2 platinum.
I'll make it 3. Why the hell not?
He leans back, looking at the
And
table and
30
waiting.
gold. Tosses coins
Alright.
into his mug though. Like I do it cool where I smack it on the table and like playing quarters.
Give me a dexterity check.
Oh man. Dexterity.
You're just flinging platinum around. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
All these pirates
face
validating.
palms.
It is easily done, magnificently so, as it kind of circles the ring and gives a nice plop into the mug. Well,
So what's going on? What's going on?
I'm waiting for one of me boys to get back here. It's been late for a delivery. Fasters should have arrived here about 4 hours ago.
Was it by sea or by land?
Well, he was coming in by ship, but he should have been here, well, by sea he should have been here, 4 hours ago.
You know the Viaken are kind of out there.
Aye, but it wasn't near the Viaken. It was up,
Oh,
westward.
westward. What is westward?
The Mage Coast.
Oh, like Mashatal?
Around that area.
Okay. Huh. Well, what was the shipment of?
Since you paid so nicely, some proper armaments to grease some wheels, send some parties in appropriate areas.
Let's see. What was the? Do you know the name of the vessel?
Aye. The Midnight Chance.
Hmm. Said it was coming from the Mage Coast. Well, I don't know if I've introduced myself. I'm Takar, chapter master of the Freemen, owner of Takar's Deals, a fine local establishment selling wares. But most importantly, I'm a cleric of Kahili and looking to deal with these Viaken. Can I get your name?
You'll blink. So you're not the Clucker General.
Yeah, I am. That's a long story. Sentient chicken, not sentient. I guess it was awakened. Chicken Knight showed up. I freed a bunch of chickens that I purchased. He gave me a nice title. Didn't really actually amount to much of anything, but no, it's fun to have them around. You've probably seen them clucking around. They're cute little fellas, and
Aye.
they'll let us know if anything big's happening.
I'm Esteban.
Nice to meet you, Esteban. Like I said, we're about to head out to deal with the Viaken, though this shipment going missing along the west side does not bode well. Would you, was it anywhere near Serpent's Pass?
No, it's south of here.
Well, it is disconcerting to say the least. With the shipment being gone, are you needed here still, or would you be willing to join up with us, and we could potentially, at some point, if we end up anywhere near that direction, take a look around for that ship as well?
Depends on what's the pay.
Well, I guess I always have to come to this. I don't know. I've paid you 4 platinum for your work now. We'll load another 3B for a week's worth of work.
He'll narrow his eyes. Make it 6 for a week's worth.
Sure, why not? Takar will just sigh again.
Right then, give me a perception check, Takar, and Freya.
I do have a passive perception of 25.
Okay, that will probably get some stuff.
Okay.
All right. So, as you pull out the coins and get ready, you notice Freya definitely notices this man here slinking his hand towards it and begins to pull out some additional coins as your hand leaves the bag.
Do I notice?
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice this as well.
I want to turn and full on
Slug him?
ooh, do I want to lightning whip him or attack him with my sword? That's a good one.
I mean, you might kill him with magic, so...
I want to unarmed strike him non-lethally.
All right.
Blap blap. Oh,
That is a hit. As the
13
solid
damage.
punch to the face.
Oh wait, that's wrong.
What's wrong?
I shouldn't have. Because dueling does not apply to unarmed strike. So that should be a 9.
9 damage rather than 11?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes a solid punch to the face. Goes, ow! What the fuck, mate? Why?
There's no rules here. Like, if you're going to steal, do a good job. Like, I caught you. Like, look, this is a learning experience. It's really great for you. We could steal from everyone. We don't need to steal from each other, A. And B, when we do, like, have some class and, like, try to hide it.
Just rub his cheek, look you up and down, measuring you up.
Like, do you not know who I am? Like, most people probably know who I am.
Fine.
Like, I'm not mad. I'm more disappointed.
Sounds like my father.
Well, wait, you knew your father?
For a brief moment,
Oh,
till I was 6.
Oh. Okay, same. Man, my parents left me. It's okay. Like, that's why we're all here. I'm a little broken inside.
Aye. Looks down at his mug, takes a drink.
Look, if you really want something to do, we're about to go and fight the Viaken. There's probably room on one of my ships for you to join up as a crew member. We're paying everyone. Just pull your own weight, and you'll get something out of it.
Look around. Beats shit in the air. Alright, what's the pay?
I don't know. Like, how much were you trying to steal from me?
I was just gonna grab
Be
a
honest.
handful.
All right, yeah, a handful of like. So how much can you fit in your hand?
30
This isn't
coins.
your first time. 30 coins? All right, cool. You get paid 3. You get 3 platinum. That's it.
It's fair.
Yeah, it's more than fair, honestly. I mean, I could kill you. No one cares. I could not pay you at all and take you as a slave. No one would really care either. I'm doing the nice thing.
Right.
All right, go get on the schooner.
Alright.
These people. I'm sorry, Esteban, you had to see that. I truly am.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, if you want to join us, like I said, that's the pay. I mean, I've already told you that I'm going to pay you.
Yep.
How much experience do you have sailing around the Serpent's Pass?
Some experience. I have the outskirts. Not so much the interior.
Okay, that's fine. Do you know old Greg?
Aye, layabout.
All right. How much do you not like him?
He's just a drunk.
Cool.
Drunks on a
He's
daily
cap-
basis.
Yeah, he's captaining one of my ships. You seem like a stand-up guy. Keep an eye on him. Keep him straight. I think he's a pretty great captain. He knows what he's doing, but like you said, he can be a layabout. So kind of keep him up to snuff.
Aye.
All right. And I'll direct him to the ship that old Greg's captaining.
Alright.
All right. With less money in his pocket than he wanted to sell, he'll leave. After that display, does anyone else try to steal my money, by the way?
No.
Okay. Alright, well, before he leaves, he'll be like, we're all going to go fight the Viaken, so, hold down the fort. Don't let anyone set up any laws here. I'd better not see any sort of police when I get back. Laugh at his own joke again.
Wouldn't hear of it. Not at all. Mm-mm.
Gosh, that was an expensive meeting.
You didn't have to be paying in platinum.
Well, I mean, that's what I carry on me, because gold is for the poor people.
Oh my goodness.
Alright then.
Looks at my inventory. I got 12 GP.
Alright, you ready
I
to
got
press
20.
onward?
Are all the ships supplied already?
Yeah, they're supplied for the week's travel. If you go past a week, then... yeah.
I've got create food and water. I can long rest and shoot it.
Nice.
Alright.
So we hired the suspicious looking guy and put him on the drunk ship.
Yeah. You know how what they say, in chess you always send the pawns first.
Alright.
Which one are we going to?
You guys are going to
This
Devil's Pearl.
The
Gotcha.
Devil's Pearl.
That's the
Well,
rising tide.
Why am I over here?
This map is huge.
Yeah. I'm going to put the
That-
ship over
that-
here for ease so I can copy both ships and tokens.
Yeah, that would
Easy
probably be
peasy.
that.
Alright, so... just gonna rename this guy, there we go, that's his name. Alright, de trois, quatre. So, there we go, that's everyone's token. And boop, copying the ships and the tokens, putting you guys on the next map. Prepare yourselves for naval combat!
Oh boy.
I am so happy.
Does someone have water wall?
Oh, ritual
Water wall?
casting water walk as we set
Yeah,
off.
ritual casting, water breathing.
Ritual casting. Bless.
I mean,
So I don't think does water wall, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think does
It's
water wall
a
exist?
druid spell.
Wall of water.
Or wall of
It is.
water, yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
water
well,
wall is a band.
So I don't have it, but I do have watery sphere. There's that, but I'm not prepping it right now. Although it'd be kind of great, I guess. Just restrain them and then plop them into the water.
Or use it to position in the way between their ballista bolts and our ship. That way,
I mean,
you can just
that's what we're. I mean, that's what you're trying to do with fog cloud. Just,
no, fog cloud is just for me to like have cool entrances, honestly.
let's get rid of the halo.
the school stin, not putting it on the other ship so they can't see.
No, it'll be like us appearing out of it.
Hey, I've loaded in.
Very good.
Have I? I am 55 out of 63.
Can you center us?
So your tokens are going to be on the left on the ships, just to
Okay.
not have to deal with moving ships or your tokens every time the ships are moved.
Okay.
Because yeah, mine will just jumble up. I already have that problem just because I'm mounted.
So, before we continue for this area, once everyone's loaded, put a ready check in map tools. But up ahead, you would all notice the obvious barricade that the Viaken are creating. However, you can give me perception checks, everyone. Your passive perception will automatically succeed, so you're good there for the 25.
Okay, because I have 20 passive perception.
20. Let me look at the DC real quick. I think that just hits it.
I think everyone rolled 20. Or has 20 at least.
Yeah, 20 hits
Wait.
it.
Alright,
Mirror.
I loaded in. So we're doing some perception stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Did the ship just eat my bird? There it is. There's my bird. Dude, Perception.
Abrin rolled a 13.
Alright. The DC is 20, so everyone who hits a 20 or has a passive 20, perception of 20, you're golden. You notice a possible weakness in their barricade. A way that you can push through, dealing with only a minor amount of the enemy vessels. However, if you take too long, you will have a larger fleet chasing you. You believe you're only going to be dealing with 2 other ships. You're not sure how much time you have, though. So, up ahead, you would notice these 2 vessels making their way to meet up with you, because distances and all that. You know, you can see pretty freaking far in this area.
Where are they?
So,
Oh, there they are.
I'm going to
Oh, there they are.
add ships to the initiative, and then add your tokens to initiative, and we can get going. Tokens
Cool.
are added, and bam, you're good to roll initiative.
Awesome.
And I'll roll initiative for your shippies. Boop.
Okay, that didn't work as I wanted it.
Were you wanting to like roll with advantage?
Yeah, so
You need,
18 is mine.
So 18, gotcha.
And Abgrind rolled a 15.
Sorting initiative. Oh, I need a roll from Acor. Boop. And your buddy's down here. Boop. There we go. Now we sort. All right. So it is assumed that you're going at least the 3rd tier speed. So not with the wind, but the fastest you can go because you're trying to get things past. Like, I do need to figure out which direction the wind is coming from, though. So I'm going to do that real quick.
What's the name of the ship that we're on? Like the type of ship?
You are
It's a
on the
schooner.
Devil's Pearl,
Schooner.
which is a schooner.
A schooner.
So this is your ship. And you have ownership of both vessels, although since the NPCs are controlling this one, I can control it, or you can, up to you.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm going to grab a compass thing to point out which direction the wind's traveling. See, markers. Nope, need to go object layer so it's easy to grab. Alright, so the wind is going towards the north. So we'll just put that right there. That's
So
the way the
we're
wind's
going with the wind right now.
If it's
You're going against
it's
it.
going north.
Oh, we're going
Yes,
against
so we're going
Going
against it right now.
They're going with
Gotcha.
it. So your speed would actually be the 2nd step due to the wind going against it.
Okay, so we're only going
That'd be
25 feet.
Alright, and we begin with the ship initiative of Longship B, which is going 60 feet, or 90 feet because they're going with the wind. So, boop. Then the Rising Tide. Are you wanting to control your ship, or shall I? The Brigantine.
You know what? You know what, Nerp? I trust you to be fair, so I will let you control it.
Alright. It has a speed of 50 with it going against the wind, so. I'm going to do something real quick. Didn't realize this map was this big comparatively, so I'm going to adjust the grid. I think it just made it larger. I want to make it smaller. There we go. That's better. I didn't want it to take forever to get places, so. And then this one moves forward with the 90. And then the Devil's Pearl.
Alright, let me, quickly do some copy pasting real quick.
Okay, it's still really freaking. Adjust it a slight bit more. Let's do 150 rather than 75. That's better.
Okay. So, we'll probably want to maneuver. So turns still take, we move and then turn, correct? Or is it turn then move?
So currently, you're at a just straight direction. On the helmsman's turn, that's when you can make the check to see if you can turn or not, which is a really easy check. So generally, you will be able to succeed that.
Oh, this
And then-
isn't my turn, this is the schooner.
Yeah, this is the ship's turn. So the ship
so it's
just
just
moves
gonna be
forward
25.
its speed, which since you're going with or against the wind, it's 50 feet.
50.
Yeah, if you look at the side, you can see your ship stats.
Got it.
Okay,
Alright.
you just move that 50. Alright, and if anyone needs access to it, actually, I think you guys already have that accessed. Yeah, it's in stuff, I believe.
They have beat on us, right?
Yeah, they're aware of you.
Yeah.
They're going right at your face.
And yeah, and they have the advantage of the wind, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have weapons on these ships, right?
Yeah, you have ballista on both sides. You have on your one 4 medium ballistas on either side, And on
Okay.
your friends, same thing, 4 medium on either side.
Okay. I just wanted to get that clarified. Thanks.
Alright, your ship moves forward. We go to Giuseppe.
So I am going to prepare. I'm going to prepare to aim, and I'm going to longship A. So I'm gonna aim with the ballista on this most side that would have the best time lining up the.
Alright. Very good.
That's my action.
Takar.
I want to. They're moving with the wind at 90. Measuring.
Kryzen didn't eat food tokens before this.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a nice picnic after this.
True.
Ooh. I want to. Do you think we should move faster? Because they will end probably around. If they keep the wind in their same.
I need to turn
Like
my
heading?
turns it's going to be till the next wind change.
They'll be like around here.
Okay, round 3.
And then. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, we'll be able to just move right in front of them.
We'll be here. So we'll be around here. So we'll have a
Well-
bead on them. But we'll be running across their full firing arc. Do y'all want to angle in?
Well, so my issue with that is that we're kind of going. If you're planning on going in between them, we're gonna be taking double the fire.
Yeah, no. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. If y'all want to start kind of moving toward the outside like this, or do y'all want to instead?
What was the break in the barrier?
Yeah, well, where was that? Or is
It's just-
this map the break?
Yeah, pretty much. You guys
Okay,
just
so it's
effectively
mapped.
to avoid this counter, which you can do, is just get to the other side. However, longships are known to be faster than your own vessels, so you might want to try to, do something about that. I don't want to provide too many hints though, but there are ways to just get out of here without any real combat. However, if you take too long to defeat them or get gone, more vessels begin showing up, and they'll come from the right and possibly the left.
So we can try to like isolate one of them and bully them, or we can try to separate the two. Have the brigantine take one and us take the other.
I would say focus fire is
we do
probably the
that,
best.
Yeah, focus fire.
Focus
be
fire
best
this
if-
one. So
Yeah, if we take out that one.
Because the brigantine's stronger than us, right?
Yes.
Or no, they're weaker than us. No, they're stronger.
Wait,
Brigantine
are we
has
on the
more
brigantine?
HP.
Or are we on the
We're
scooter?
We're on
the
the
schooner.
We're on the scooter.
We're on the scooter, so we're this one. Okay.
So if anything, we want to get to the outside. That way, the brigantine may be between both firing arcs.
Yeah.
And we're only able
Okay.
to be hit by longship A.
Yeah, I thought we were this one. So yeah, this one probably this way.
That makes sense.
And-
And then
We're
we
not
focus
the
down,
super cool one.
focus down longship A.
Also, if we get the broadside, like if we're able to line up our broadsides, we can shoot at them. And judging by, we probably could do a lot more damage that way if we ran past them that way. Because then we can shoot at them with 2 weapons instead of just 1.
Also, before we do anything further, to be clear, Takar is the helmsman. Who is the boatswain? The
Who's the
paraperson.
boats? I think
Boatswain.
Landromere was going to be the boatswain.
Yes.
Supposed to be the boatswain.
And then who's the master gunner?
Dabnir, myself.
Very good. And the captain.
I am the captain.
All right.
I'm
You're
not
the
happy
captain
about
now.
it. I
I'm
don't
the
want to be
captain
the
now.
captain.
In my humble opinion, I think captain, it's just a captain's turn is just spam brace most
Good
of the
guy.
time.
Good going, guys. Way to go.
Well, that
Yeah.
and spam brace.
It's either that or tell them they're doing a shit job, do better.
All right. So I want to get him. Let's see. You know, let's go for the big meme. I want a swift maneuver. And turn this boat.
All right.
Let's see. And that's just a wisdom.
Yep. DC 15 wisdom vehicles or intelligence navigators tools.
Navigator.
Yeah, okay. I don't have a wisdom vehicles, but I have proficiency in perception, which is wisdom. Is it okay if I just roll that macro for that?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I don't make it. Ding dang doodle.
You are unfortunately unable to provide the speed required to get the ship moving in the proper direction. That was only a bonus action though, so you still have your action.
Okay. Then
Oh.
I want to do a normal maneuver this time.
Alright.
And try to get it to turn 45 degrees at least.
Very good. That is a wisdom vehicles check. DC of 10.
See, now I roll high.
Very good. The ship can turn up to 90 degrees with that check.
Okay. I thought it was only 45 since this was a normal.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
swift
90
maneuver is 90.
As
wait.
is
You can, if you beat it by a certain amount, you can get it higher. It's listed on there.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, I see that. So I want to rotate us. How do I rotate?
Well, I think that's when the ship has its turn, right?
Yeah, it goes on the ship's turn. You now have set it in motion, so it will begin rotating and going that direction.
Alright, cool.
So
Got it.
Yeah. So that was your action. Your bonus action. I'm assuming you don't want to move, so that's your turn. We go to Abgrund.
Abgrin will do my moving around for me and brace himself.
Very good.
And that's his turn.
We go to Boris, one of your, one who tried to steal from you. Let's see, I put you as this boat's master gunner, so all your weapons are readied and he's going to ready himself to aim with that power. Elandramir.
Oh, I guess I could have. Never mind.
I can't do anything when it comes to my special thing, because, we haven't gotten hit. So Tokyo, you aimed.
Yes, I did.
For firing, how does the arc work necessarily? That's one thing I'm a little bit confused about for aiming arcs.
Let me get that for you.
Firing arcs or what have you.
And do all these come already prepared, reloaded, or loaded? I'm sorry.
They're already set for loading, yes. You don't have to worry about
Perfect.
loading this first set.
Thank you.
Come on, Ballista. There's Ballista. So. Here's your Ballista. Nope, not stroke path. Snap to grid. And then need to give it a light source for the beam. Let's give you guys a red firing arc.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
That is annoying. I thought they were properly set. Come on, little buddy. Don't be sad. Oh, I guess it's opposite today. So,
Whatever.
that's
We
their
fire out the
firing
back
arc.
of them. These are experimental weapons.
Yep. So that's your firing arc.
Hmm.
So this one is golden. I'm going to do it every opposite so you can tell it a bit easier. So let's do
Yeah.
blue for the other side. So,
Okay.
So yeah, I have 2 who are currently able to shoot right now and hit.
I'm almost tempted to fire.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Well, all right. Because distance-wise, at 130. 130 and blah, 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 blah. Where is our boyo? I think all of them are just 100.
It's 100 to 300, but I aim so we don't have disadvantage.
Oh, we don't.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
Although
Fuck it.
technically the reason I aimed is so that we can salvo with that.
Don't worry.
So here was the big meme that we pulled last time.
Mm-hmm.
What you do is you have everyone fire, and then Dabnir, you fire, then someone reloads, and then Dabnir has all of them because when he uses his ready the
Salvo.
guns, or when he uses salvo, they all fire off.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, if you like, let's say, if Giuseppe, yes, because so Freya goes after you, so you can fire, Freya can reload it, and then Dabnir can salvo and have all of them fire off.
Are they all at disadvantage though because they didn't get aimed?
Yeah. There's one that's aimed right now though. Keep in mind,
Yeah.
however, that you specifically purchased a full complement for each ship, so you can have the extra crewmen, which equals to effectively about 20 per ship, to provide any reloading or aiming actions that you're going to want, or any like repair actions that you might need to help with that.
Okay, so like I can.
And would the captain be the one that tells them to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so in
Alright.
that case, Freya could use her bonus action to have them aim all the guns to prep for Dabnir. Like she can physically reload it, have the crew aim them all, and then Dabnir fires them all without disadvantage.
Well,
All right.
is that part? I thought I was supposed to just inspire people.
I
Are
mean,
we
you kind of
mixing
tell
up-
people what to do.
Oh.
So what you can do as a captain is to inspire the crew, prepare your crew for boarding, which gives them a free movement if you succeed. Prepare your entire crew for bracing, which is really good because you do not want to get hit by a ram or ballista shots when you're not braced. And you can also prepare your crew to help receive a boarding party, so you get an attack against anyone boarding your ship. So you have a lot of really good defensive and aggressive actions. However, since you have extra crewmen, you effectively can use ready the guns, the master gunner action, but using your charisma or persuasion or charisma intimidation to get your extra crewmen to help out.
Oh, okay, I
That's
see.
even better. That's even better.
It
Because
is.
that reloads all of them.
You have enough crewmen to cover, 4 ballista on one side, so,
Alright.
Same thing
I
with
didn't
quick repair.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that was... I could, like, kind of go into other
Yeah,
people's...
normally you wouldn't,
know-how.
but since you have
Okay.
extra crew, you can.
Since
Okay.
I spent the big money.
Nice.
Big money.
All
All
right.
right. I'm almost tempted to fire then, even though
Fire it off, then we can have the crewmen.
even though the bonus action bracing thing kind of sounds pretty good, but I mean that with the reaction bracing with the captain thing, because it's always nice to actually be braced. Yeah, whatever. I'll just fire.
All right.
I'm gonna fire 3. Fire 3 at longship.
Do you want to... So currently your arc can hit the aft, or the mast, or the oars. Which one do you want to shoot at?
So what are the mast? If that deals damage, damage to the mast, it could slow them down.
Yes. If you destroy their mast, they are no longer able to be powered by wind and must purely use their oars. Because they only have one mast, unlike you guys who have 2 masts each. So,
Yeah, let's go attack some masts.
alright.
Snipe it.
So, to attack the mast, pretty much the same thing. Range attack roll, if you hit, it's 5d6 plus your dexterity modifier and damage.
Alright, so that's gonna be a +6 for me.
And I believe your
Yeah.
ships over here should have a macro for the damage if you want to click that.
Oh, yeah.
It also has an attack
Do
bonus in
they?
there, but that's
It does. That's cool.
Oh, is it over here?
On the left, yeah.
yes, these ones.
Alright. So yeah, let me go roll my attack then. 18.
That pierces through the ship's hull, or the mast's beam. You hit. Yeah.
Alright. Then I do the medium blast of damage.
Yep.
Alright.
Indeed.
Oh, there you go.
Is 22
22.
piercing damage to their vessel. They have an overboard check. Their captain was not able to go yet, so they do not have the brace set up right now. So that does hit their the mast for some pretty decent damage, actually.
That is pretty good.
Let's see here.
Nerds.
Does that add my did that add my dex? I don't think it did, so it might be another +3.
What your dex is +3. So
Yeah, 'cause I got a
that
plus
adds
3 mod.
+2 dex, so that's 1 more damage.
Yes.
Yeah, so it'd be 23.
Haha.
So
That's the threshold we need to meet.
bam. Damage applied to their mast is heavily damaged, but still standing ready there. So
Nice.
you think maybe 1 or 2 more of those blasts and their mast will be just toast, completely gone, and they'll be dealing with oars only. However, now I have to give all their people a check, so I'm gonna keep this stream over here while I go turn on a AOE spell. Because AOE spell.
Everyone falls out of the ship.
Please.
I
the
hope.
vessel has a overboard score of 16, so that's their DC. That's a fun DC right there. Dexterity save. Sadness occurs is going to occur right pretty soon, actually. Because, dex saves. Oh god. Now let's give it the other one condition. So you hit B, or A. So you hit the A ship. So, okay. Boop. Okay, well, their captain fell off the ship. A bunch of their crewmen fell off the ship. Yeah, look. Wait, these guys aren't visible to you. Let me fix that.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god.
So
A lot
So
of them
many
fucking
people
a lot of
fell
them
off.
failed. Holy shit.
yeah. So
That's why bracing's important.
yeah, look at all these
fellow.
people who fell. Look at that. That's their captain, and then there's their master gunner.
Woo!
So
Wait, I can't see them on the
Holy
map.
Christ.
they're next to their ship.
On the left.
Oh, duh, I'm big.
Oh man,
Oh my gosh! Where are the people?
that was totally worth it.
So
Okay.
that's the people who
They
fell
have,
off.
what, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7 people still on?
They still have like extra people who are not combat for purposes of like if they board you, but yeah, you just took out a huge chunk of their combat force.
By the way, I haven't rolled my portents yet, so I would like to do that right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
17 and 19. Okay.
Good.
That's pretty
Alright.
good.
There's now a bunch of people in the ocean, possibly going to be floating back this way, or swimming towards the island there. Luckily, there's no blood in the water, so they don't have to worry about sharks. Oh, that's unlucky for you. But yeah, that is a good turn, indeed.
Alright,
Yeah.
someone needs to
I
cut their
don't
hand and shove it in
My
the
bonus
water.
action. So yeah, that's me.
Okay, I'm still trying to get the hang of this type of combat.
No worries.
So I can order the crew to ready the guns, and do I have to do that each turn, or is it just till Giuseppe can do it?
So,
I'm not Master Gunner either way.
Who's
to
Master
ready the
Gunner?
guns,
I
that
am.
is an action,
Oh,
and that'll ready that to aim or reload. So right now, the guns on this side, or at least one of them, is not loaded.
the one we can hit him with.
Well, you can hit.
Well,
it
we
with
can
two,
hit him
actually,
with two.
but currently they're all loaded except for this one. None of them are
Mhm.
aimed though, so that is an issue.
Hmm.
So-
Okay. And we're planning on turning, correct?
Yeah, you are going
Yeah,
to angle yourself. So you're probably actually going to use these ones, but regardless of who
Okay.
you call the ready guns on, it's going to go both sides. So you don't have to worry
Okay.
about that.
All right. Well, then I will ready the guns.
Give me a charisma persuasion or a charisma intimidation check, depending on how you want
Okay.
to order your crew around.
She's gonna do it with sweetness at first. She's gonna ready the
Aw.
guns. she's gonna be sweet first.
All right.
And do a persuasion.
Ready
Not
the
that it
gun,
matters.
boy.
Yeah.
Please do it.
Please.
All right. Successful. All of the guns or the ballista have been aimed. You are ready for any salvo to be taken.
All right,
Nice.
and that was my bonus action. I can't actually shoot anything. That's just a Landomir, right? Or
No, you can shoot a ballista, but the Ray of the Guns was your action.
So yeah, it was your action. So you're unable to shoot.
oh, it was
anything.
my action. Okay, and then for my bonus action,
You can use inspire the crew, or
I'm
you
going-
can.
I'm gonna inspire the crew.
inspire the crew.
Wait,
still.
you can't use brace?
Brace is an action.
Ah.
Yeah.
But we don't really need a. Yeah.
Okay. And then that is persuasion, correct?
Persuasion or intimidation for inspiring the crew.
Haha.
Cool.
All right.
Who are you granting advantage
Very
to?
good. So one action of your choice
Oh.
has advantage.
I'm going to give it to the maneuvers because,
You want to get those sharp turns.
yeah, I want to be able to get into position.
Very good. Takar, you have advantage for your maneuverings.
Yay.
All right, and that is your full turn because you don't really want to move. I assume so.
Can I brace myself, or is that just that's
Bracing
an action?
is an action.
Okay, then yeah, I'm done.
Okay, we go to the Shield Maiden, who is the Master Gunner. She is going to try to get those guns readied and aimed because they're already loaded. Let's see here, Shield Maiden, her athletics is +6. Success.
Is
Her
this
guns are all loaded.
Longship A or B?
This is on A.
You said both the. I thought you said both of them fell off, both the Master
No, no,
Gunner
no.
and the.
Nice. I
Just one of
was just it was the captain who fell. The Master Gunner's still up. You can see who's fallen off and who's not.
Unless they have a front-mounted ballista, they can't really shoot
They
it.
don't. Luckily, their helmsman's not off, just the captain.
Okay.
Alright, so that is their Master Gunner. We then go to Berserker number 2, who is the other group's captain. So the other group is going to... Or not captain, helmsman. He's going to attempt a swift maneuvers, which I believe he has a +7 in.
Oh, he's better at it than me.
Yes. Success. So he is going to get his ship in a proper direction. Let's see here. So the ship is going to swiftly turn in the direction of his choice at the start of the ship's turn. We're good there, and he's going to maneuver check now. DC. Yeah, it's really easy. Right, they are increasing its speed successfully. Alright. We then go to Esteban, the other ship's Master Gunner, who is going to attempt to ready the guns for aiming. Right, sorry, that's old Gregory. Esteban is the captain. So he is going to inspire. Esteban, where's your sheet? Here it is. You have a +6. Pretty good. Success. His helmsman gains advantage. We go to the Viking priest, who is overboard. They are going to try to swim to their ship. Let's see, they have a +6. Success. They reach their ship and begin climbing up. They have to spend their entire turn, but they are back up.
For now.
For now. Makor, the person on your ship. What does he want to do? any spells he wants to use. You guys are pretty much golden on all of your... Actually, I know what he's going to do. He's going to run up to the ballista that's been fired and needs to be reloaded, and he's going to reload it for you guys. So all of your ballistas now fully loaded and aimed.
Yay.
Very nice.
The other group's helmsmen. They are going to attempt to fast maneuver, get some swift turning. Failure. And he's going to try to turn with his normal check. Success.
Is that the Rising Tides or Longship B?
So that one was Longship A.
Oh, okay.
So both have now succeeded, although this one failed its swift maneuvers. This one succeeded that one. Alright.
So this one's probably gonna
Dabnir.
go that way.
Okay. So if I'm correct, Longship A is turned successfully. Both of them are actually.
Both are turned successfully. One is
can you-
also increasing in speed.
Can you tell me which direction it is currently turning?
You can give me a perception check to see if you can tell which direction the captain of that vessel is turning the wheel.
Gotcha.
Or the
It's
helmsman
free?
of that vessel. It's a free check, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Distance-wise, you're dealing with... that's fine. That's fair. This one is turning to the left, so they're going to be going this way. This one is turning to the left as well.
I'll relay that to my own crew. Currently, this one's crew is still overboard, correct?
Most of them are, yes.
Majority? Okay.
Quick question. Can we hold actions?
You can, yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
there's
this
only
is
one...
pretty much just normal combat with the addition of naval
Okay.
rules.
There is only one ballista that can currently fire on that ship.
2.
Two ballista.
Yeah.
I'm not going
Two.
to be able to fire either of them whatsoever, so instead I'm going to burn a 4th level slot
You can use salvo.
for 2 hits.
Yeah, because it calls for a single section of ranged weapons, which I think is like a side of the
It's
Well,
on your sides, yes.
Well, I was gonna say, because we're going this way, right? Are we going like complete 45?
I'll have freedom to move it whenever it's time to move.
Okay. Because what I was gonna suggest that hold action to salvo, when the ship turns.
Well,
It's
the
either
problem
I-
is-
Go ahead.
well, because if you salvo now, we can have 2 ballistas fire at them, which could potentially knock the rest of their crew off. Because neither are firing at disadvantage, and then when we turn, we can basically do the whole
Individual
setup
firing.
again.
So we can
Yeah.
do this side.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can do that side.
Because this side will then expend all of its bolts, and then this side will still have the inside, or the left side will still have all of them loaded. So we can aim those ones, then fire.
The only other thing, the other option I was thinking was using control water to create a whirlpool right next to their ship, to cause the people who are overboard currently to start taking damage and possibly have a harder time being brought back aboard. But if that is actually a better option to do the salvo, I'll do that. That'll also not expend any
What spell?
of my spells. Control water.
You save your spells. We might
Yeah.
encounter other things.
That's the smartest thing to do. Yep. Okay. I will, as the gunner, do a salvo
Alright.
on that
The
side.
sailors upon your port side of the vessel will release the ballista bolts firing upon the longship A. Since this is salvo, it's not exactly choose where you want to aim, so they're just going to go straight for the body of the vessel. So, make me 2 attack rolls.
Myself?
Oh wait, you can just click on your ship and click that macro twice, because it's recorded for your crew.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right, the first one goes wide, smashing into the water, missing the ship. The second one, however, pierces its hull, dealing pretty good damage. 18 piercing to the aft portion of its hull.
Okay, that was my main action. I don't have a bonus action to use.
Alright,
So that'll be it for me.
very good. Old Gregory.
Well, I mean, it's still a salvo, so the overboard thing triggers, doesn't it? For
Yeah, for
Hit.
for the rest of them.
Yeah, let me get that real quick.
yeah, I want all of their ship to go off.
Alright, their
Oh, we're
captain
so
and their
close.
master gunner
Nice.
and their helmsman all went overboard.
So the important
Fuck
people
yeah.
are mostly gone.
We're so
Hell
close.
yeah.
We just need 3 more people. All right, this is when you dimension door over and steal it.
Well, that's it's a fun
That is
ship right there.
viable.
Alright. Old Gregory is going to try to maneuver his vessel. Success. And then he's going to try to increase its speed. Success. Alright, we begin
Got a
with
nice +8.
Longship B1. So this one over here. This one begins its turn. It succeeded it for a 90-degree turn, so it goes this way, and will move forward and increase speed, because it did get that. So it will move to here. Alright. And with their fanciful people pretty soon, actually. They go really quick. That's not good for you guys. Hopefully you guys move first. Rising Tide. So that's him. That's good. So he's going to move forward. Let's see here. His turn angle was up to 90. He doesn't really want to do 90 though, so let's just go like that. And then increased in
He's
speed
going for the ram.
is 75 now.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah, so close.
so
So
close.
close.
oh Jesus. Okay.
He was going right for that ram, yeah. Alright, Viaken Priest, which is let's see here. That is their other crew's captain. He's gonna brace. He's gonna call for a brace. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah. As he has an action, works for him, yep, and then they all can spend their reaction to brace. So he does that, and then they brace.
I just want to let all y'all know, if y'all don't know this by now, but there may be rumors that I have a 0% ram rate. They're mostly false. Anyone who claims that is false. I have always hit every ram that we've planned to hit.
And this guy moves to here. And then we go to the Devil's Pearl. Oh, and let me
Right.
move your balances off of it so you don't have to worry about that. This is your turn angle that you can turn up to,
Okay.
because that's the 90 degrees that you achieved. And if you, yeah, there you go.
I want to turn.
It's so
Well, if we're gonna, because we're gonna move too, aren't we?
Yeah, you're gonna move forward the full distance that you were going, which is 50 feet after you turn.
Mhm.
Y'all want to do this?
Oh, man.
This sound good?
I can't see it.
Make sure to right-click and set facing to get your turn angle. Or you can hold
Oh.
Control and Shift and then use mouse wheel.
So honestly, I would probably go like facing completely horizontal. You know what I mean?
So like
Yeah.
this?
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
What? Or
If
Depends on how
these
fast we're going.
if these guys like escape, they're gonna go get friends, right? That's what we think.
I mean, there's
No, no, no. If we take too long, then friends will show up.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So I could go like this, and we could come across and basically make a big circle. So like we'll because that way they'll only have 2 firing arcs able to hit us. Actually, they'll still have most of them.
You mean like that? So we'll just go around in sort of a circle?
Well, I don't want to go fully horizontal.
Well, I mean rough idea. I can't make a circle
Really?
with the measuring tape.
Like this would be fine. Like at this angle.
Do we know how much we're gonna move?
You're gonna move 50 feet.
Yeah, 50. So
50 feet. And like move there. For there, Man, can we see what the ballista arcs are?
Let me get this. I'll just grab the one that already has an arc. Let's see here from current angle that you're looking at. So that's effectively your arc.
Yeah, so we'd be able to still grab Longship A if we... It would take us out of one of the firing arcs of Longship A, so they would only have 2 or 3 to hit us with, and then Longship B, we would probably be out of at least 2 of theirs as well.
I think they're worried. I think they got another thing to worry about. So
Yeah, but still, just in case.
Well, if we get everybody off the other longship, we can help out the other guys.
Yep, yeah. So I think this angle will be good, and we just move forward.
There you go. There's your butterfly wings for your firing arc.
Thank you.
Alright, I say we move 50
then we move
this
50
way.
feet. Yeah, we're probably good. Yeah. It's 50. There you go.
Yep. Let me move these off the map. You're gonna want the southern ones. Let me add those back.
Yep.
Boop. Right, those are the northern ones. Boop. Boop. There you go.
Yeah. So should all of those? I think that should all 4 of them
I think
should
all
be.
of them will fit. Yeah.
Yeah. I think all of them will be able to hit them.
Oh,
Just fucking lay into them. Basically, I think that's what we should do.
sounds good to me.
All of them can hit.
Alright. So that's the end of our movement.
Alright, we then go to the Viaken Shield Maiden.
Didn't we ready an action to salvo?
No, we already
oh.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
She is going to... She's on this vessel, so she is going to salvo. Salvo hard. Oh god.
Yeah,
Aha.
it makes a lot of sense.
Let's see here. That just works, so let me shoot some ballistas at you guys.
It just works.
1, 2, 3, 4. So
Oof.
your vessel, your AC of this one is 15, so that is 2 hits for a total of 46 damage upon the rising tide. A decent shot to
Alright.
its aft.
That's not too bad. It's not too good. We can fix it.
74 HP remaining on the aft. Still above the necessary number, but yeah, there you go. Then go to the Berserker, who is the boatswain of the other vessel. This one over here. He doesn't really have anything to do. It's not. Yeah.
So, since their ship moved, is it now going to be they have to move twice as far? Like, the people out overboard have to move twice as far to get to the ship?
Yeah, they're effectively way back there.
Awesome. Never mind that.
Nice! We'll scoop them up and capture them. Get some early prisoners.
Let's see here. He's going to attempt to get some quick repairs. So. Success.
Nerd check.
He did not beat it by the required number, so he only heals up to half the damage dealt. So let's see here. 68 is the repair charge. 27 healing his ship's damage on the mast. Oh wait, wrong token. Boop. Yeah, he's only down 23, so he's only able to heal for 11. So the mast of theirs has been healed for 11 through that quick repair.
Gross.
That was his bonus action. Through his action, he's going to see if he can't call for a crew to help fix some things a bit more to rally the crew. So that is another check. This one's a DC 20 though. Failure. He's unable to rally his crew to properly fix things. They do attempt it, but it's not really doing much. Giuseppe.
I think my
Good.
best action is just to hit their deck.
Yeah, because you can fire, someone can reload.
And then salvo.
Yeah, alright, I'll just fire towards the big old mast.
Longship A.
Big old mast.
Oh yeah, Longship A. We can't reach Longship.
Yeah, just get this guy right out of the game.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Roll the big damage dice.
It's 68, right?
It's a
Uh,
5d6 plus your dex.
5. Yeah. There's the macro on the
It
ship.
doesn't take into account your own dex, but it's still the same roll.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
There you go.
22 damage. What were you aiming for?
The mask.
Gotcha. Mass suffers 22 damage as another powerful blast from the ballista slams through it, shattering wood splinters all around the ship. However, since the repair, it's still holding decently. It's taken a lot of damage, but it's not destroyed.
Overboard check?
There is an overboard check, yes, for the 3 remaining combat NPCs on their ship.
See if we
I
can
just-
knock it all over.
Free.
Oh!
We're off. So there goes their master gunner. Or their
Alright,
boatswain.
you know the plan. Y'all dimension door over there.
This is our ship now. I am the captain of this ship.
We'll go from having 2 ships to 3.
True. If we take the max crew of both our ships, we'll be able to make 1 or 3 medium ships, or regular ships, I should say.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is true. Alright, we go to the Viaken Berserker. That is the enemy's, let's see here, Captain, he's the helmsman. That's what it was. So that's the, yeah. Really should label these guys. Let me do that real quick so I don't keep forgetting. Captain, this guy's the boatswain. They don't matter because they're all gone, but this ship does matter. Oh no, he was the helmsman. That's right. See, that's why I'm labeling them right now, so I stop forgetting. She is the gunner, because she actually has a good gunner stats. There we go. Alright, we're good. This berserker, who is the helmsman, there we go, is going to attempt a swift maneuver. (16) does beat the DC for swift maneuver. So, as successful, it yeah, he's going to try that. So that's a success. He is then going to try a maneuver check. DC for him is 10 because he's just doing speed right now. Success, double success. All right. Dakar.
Alright, I want to... If I get the swift maneuver off, then I don't actually have to worry about maneuvering. Because I don't want to speed us up. So
And
let's
you
see
have
if it's-
advantage.
Yeah, so let me roll our maneuver. Let's use perception. So that's swift maneuver check 1. I think that's good enough.
Yep. DC 15 for swift maneuvers.
Okay. So, and then I don't want to use my action to maneuver because I don't want to slow us down or speed us up. So instead, I'm going to go for the big fun thing. I want to cast Thaumaturgy as my action and yell out to all the Viaken that can hear, "Look, this is the power of your dumb god. You all fall off the boat like worthless sailors. Repent now, and we will save you and give you a worthy deity to follow. Someone who's worthy of the skills that you may possess.
Right, one of them.
Doesn't see them as paltry fodder."
These guys
Mass wisdom check.
give me a intimidation check.
Oh, man.
You should have had me do this.
You're a
Too
little,
bad you didn't talk to me
you're,
about
you're a
it.
little far. You don't think they can hear you, especially with the
try
sound
again
of the
later.
waves smashing
what'd
upon
you
them
say?
and all that.
I'll try again later.
All right, Skuda. We then go to Abgrund.
Bracing and move. And that'll be his turn.
All right, Boris. Let's see here, Boris, my friend. Alright. Let's get your stuff going. Let's mark these things real quick so I also don't forget of this guy. Man.
Can I get some Pepe hands in the chat?
You can get Pepe hands any day.
Catch these hands.
That's my bad.
I'll just have to deliver the same speech every time, just until they finally hear it.
Yes. Uh-huh.
There we go. Alright, so Boris, he is going to... There's not really too much he can do. He's going to ready his action to salvo. Get that salvo going. Actually, is that a bonus action real quick? That's an action, never mind. So yeah, he's gonna ready to salvo. Elandramir.
I'm gonna go reload the ballista that Giuseppe shot.
Alright. Very good.
And I think that's all me. So Dabnir can go and salvo all day on this fucker. Hopefully Freya will breach us. Brace, sorry. Brace. That's all me.
Very good, Freya.
Yeah. How many's left on this other boat?
Just one.
Just
There's a
one?
single combat NPC upon that boat.
Okay, and the other one, Longship 8.
The other one, full complement.
And can their guns reach us? Are there ballistas?
Uh,
Longship B already fired, though.
yeah, they already fired. They're gonna have to reload, but
Mm.
from their angle, no. They might be
Why?
able to get
Astern.
this far. One might be able to get you with a. I think that's over there, but this one might be able to get you with a disadvantage due to the distance, but no, not
Okay.
normally.
I'm not sure why we brace. I guess we're afraid of this one guy.
I don't know, just bracing's good. I just don't know what else you can really
Also, I
Do you
totally
right now?
forgot to link you guys the combat, and I forgot to play
combat
it.
music.
I was just doing pirate combat music, so here's the Viking combat music. I mean, they don't really deserve it because they're getting pretty destroyed over here, but you know, Viking combat music.
You can ready the guns and have us aim.
Yeah. I think that's a better idea.
I mean, you could always just fire. He said 2 or 3 good shots to the mast and it's going down, and it's taken a good 3,
Yeah,
but
you
got
could actually-
repaired. So you could just.
Is there a
break
gun I
that
can shoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
just
oh,
load it.
I'll
You
just
can
shoot a gun. Okay. Or a ballista. Sorry, not a gun.
It's no worries.
All right.
shit. I'll just
Where is
release
this?
the depth RC
Okay.
shit.
All right. So, what's your dex modifier?
3.
So that's 1 more damage. 23 damage to the ship's mast. Let's see here. That is definitely a hit. It does more than its damage threshold, so that's covered too. 23 damage. The mast takes another solid smack as only a tiny sliver of wood is holding the mast together. Like a strong breeze is going to knock that thing over. It's in single digits HP.
Okay. And then I want to this time I'm going to use my bonus action to give Takar my
Inspire the
bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
inspiration. Gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
Nice. Maybe I can get through to them this time.
Good, good. Excellent. As action and bonus, so we then go to the Viaken Shield Maidens. She's overboard. She's gonna try to swim. She's sinking. we're just gonna remove her from initiative and from combat, because, yeah. We don't need to worry about someone who's wearing heavier armor in water who rolled a natural
Oh
one.
god, yeah. And she crit fail.
Yeah. So, okay. We then go to the other ship's boatswain, who is currently uninjured. He's gonna ready his action to see if he repairs later, but right now he's fine. Esteban.
I'm sorry to speak up, but did the last person make their check on that ballista on that ship
Wait, what?
for Longship A?
The final overboard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because there's still one person, so he might get knocked off, and we could just ignore this ship
That's fair.
and not.
Yeah!
Okay.
We
Thank
did
you.
Did it!
I appreciate it. I'm sorry to have spoken
No
up.
worries. I forget about things like that all the time, so it's good.
Do you want me to remind you when you hit our ship?
Probably, yeah.
We'll remind ourselves
All right,
whenever we scream for our
so-
death.
Esteban. Esteban. You are the captain. El Capitan. You are going to use your charisma to get some fanciful ready the guns for aiming. I'm pretty sure he's just loaded it. No, it's already loaded and aimed. He's going to brace. He needs to brace. It just happens. Success. Okay. Does he have a bonus action for Inspire the Crew? Yes, he does. He's going to inspire. He's going to inspire his helmsman. Failure. Priest. Going to try to swim. Success. 30 feet overall with his full action because he has a dash, so he's going to swim up to there. Makor. Alright, Makor is this ship's, your ship's person. He's going to reload the gun that you fired. He's
Hell
not close
yeah.
enough to get any of his spells off, so. Viaken Berserker. He's going to climb aboard. With his possible check of success. Yeah, he climbs aboard. He's no longer aboard. It's a state. That's what it is. He's where I can click things. There we go. Dabnir.
Gotcha.
Seems like an easy peasy salvo to me.
Do we want to destroy that ship still? Since there's no one on it?
There's
one person
one.
on it.
Yeah, one
Other
guy
focus.
just got back on.
I mean, yeah, we could do that, I guess.
It would be the safest because that means they're going to have to overclutter ships,
I know.
like to get those back, and that'll just harm them further down.
I know the fun play is to definitely try and overtake that ship itself by
Mhm.
knocking out that last person. But if we're on a timed kind of trial, the safest option is to salvo it down to death.
Yeah. No, I got that. You could hold your
fire.
salvo action until I turn again, and I might be able to bring us in range of Longship B. No, wait, Longship B is moving away from us. Never mind, I won't be able to catch it.
I would
So
just
we'll-
say lay in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
we're gonna do a
fine.
full salvo onto a Longship
Yeah,
A.
A.
Yep, full salvo onto Longship A using
Very good.
our crewmen.
You
Fire
click on your
all
ship's
four.
macro 4 times.
Got you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Here we go.
Success, failure, success, failure. So that is 45 damage upon Longship A. As the
Just going for the
bolts
hole.
slam through it. So let's see, 45 means 23 remaining equals 177. There we go. It's pretty close to suffering the broken condition, which means it's gonna taking on water soon. But it's still holding. There's only minor holes in the bottom part where water is coming in, but in the upper part it's pretty freaking wrecked.
Does the Berserker fall off again?
Let's find out. No. No, he's scolding.
We'll make the second one because it hit.
Does it make one for every time?
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure it's just once. But let me make sure.
So we shot him 4 times.
Why did you target the hole instead of the mast?
Salvos can
It
only
was right.
target the hole.
Oh, okay.
Salvos can only target the hole, yeah. If I could target, I would definitely have gone for the mast.
Alright, salvos, since they all hit at the same time, are 1 check. However, if you did like pew, 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 it'd be 4 checks.
Oh,
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's fair. With that, that'll be the entirety of my actions.
Very good. Old Gregory. He is the helmsman. He is going to swift maneuver. Success. He is then going to try to normal maneuver.
Turn on the afterburners, Greg.
Success. Alright. Double success for him. We then go to longship B1, which is this ship. Their success was to reduce their speed by 1 step, so they're now going 90 rather than 120, and also to turn. So, oh, and before I do anything, I need to reverse that real quick, because this could adjust some things. I need to roll another d8, because it's been enough time for the wind to possibly change. Opposite direction. Alright, good talk. Boop. So they're now going against the wind, so their speed is reduced further to 60 feet.
While ours has increased.
So they only get to there, actually, which is pretty good for them, actually, because I turned them this way.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. The Rising Tide, that's your friend's ship. Boop. And let's see here.
Are they just shy of the ram?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
unfortunate.
Full broadsides, though.
Yep, so let's see here. Their speed would be at 60. Wait. They were at 90 before, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they reduced it to 60, yes, so 60, so they get to... Had to make sure I put them at 60. So yeah, they're there. That should still be in range of a broadside, though. So let me just grab these guys. Boop. 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 Let me grab these guys back and make sure which one cannot hit. Nope, they're all good. Alright.
Yeah.
Full broadside, and they were
Hell
ready
yeah.
for that, too, so... Here comes a full broadside upon that vessel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Their AC is 14, so all of them hit. And all of them pierce the damage threshold, so that is full damage. So that is 1938. 40, 57 plus 16 is 73 damage to their middle stern. Alright.
Overboard checks.
But all those people braced, so...
Yeah, they did brace.
Oh, never mind.
They were
then.
like, we do not want to get murdered by this ship that's going to ram us.
Well, they're still getting murdered.
That's true. Alright, damage applied. That ship is at the same HP as this ship now.
Nice.
Alright. We then go to the Viaken priest, who is not overboard. He's on this ship. He is their captain. He is going to... Yeah, he's going to call for another brace, which just
Smart.
works. He is then going to try to inspire his master gunner. Success. Longship A1, the other longship. There's no captain aboard it, so it's just going to move at its previously recorded speed, which was 60. So,
You mean helmsman?
or yeah, helmsman. So it just
Oh,
sails right to
leaving everyone behind.
there. Yep. All right. Let's see here.
Do I want to Tokyo
Devil's Pearl.
drift it? Alright guys, here's the thing. I can turn us 90 degrees, so I could like have us going this way. Or we can do a drive-by on these fools to show them how cool we are, and come in right here.
Would we have enough potential to also get away from these islands, because I do not want to run aground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably better if we just do
Um,
this. Because we're currently here. It's like,
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
That doesn't make sense. I didn't know what I'm doing. All right.
we're gonna go this way. And then we go, how far again? What's our speed? Oh, we're with the wind, so we go up a step.
Yeah. So your previous speed, I believe you didn't adjust it, so you should be
You're
at
50
75 now, because you're with the wind. That's just perfect, isn't it?
Blap, blap.
You actually just ran into that sailor, so you just I think he's dead because your ram damage is pretty. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about him. He's gone.
Oh, if I yell this time, will
Then we
these people
drive
these
by
people
guys.
to me?
True.
Blap
Alright, I'm
blap.
gonna try to yell again.
40-10. I don't need to
You
worry
did
about
it. You rammed someone.
I did it!
A single
50%.
person.
Ram someone. Oh my god.
Look,
50%
this-
success.
we had this sick ram lined up in my last naval battle, and I,
I
missed
remember.
it by like
It was
5
really-
feet.
All right, you're good for both.
It was a big, sad day.
All right, there's
That
your
was
vessel.
the
We
big
then go to
sad.
the Shield Maiden. This is their master gunner upon their vessel. They are going to attempt a fanciful scrolling up. So many things to scroll up for. Ready the guns. It's an action. Let's get that going. Let's get them reloaded. Let's see here. What's your bonus? +6. Success. As her action to ready the guns, they are now loaded. She is then going to use an action to call for a salvo, so she is unable to do that. So, that's her turn. Viaken Berserker number 1. Trying to swim. Success. Gets 40 feet. He makes it to the island. He's
Woo!
going to sink. Giuseppe.
Oh, is there blood in the water now?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to roll for shark checks.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Shark check. I never thought I'd hear that in D&D.
So,
Shark check.
Hey, by the way, with control water, how well can you like what all can you do with control water?
I can raise up water a flood level within 300 feet in a 100-foot cube. I can direct the water towards an area. I can cause a whirlpool. And one more thing.
So,
Oh, never mind.
Do we need to aim or
Part.
reload?
I can part the water. Yeah.
Yes.
I think all
Yes,
these need
we
to
do.
be reloaded.
They need to be loaded and aimed.
I'll prepare the action to aim.
Which
or you
one?
can just aim it now. Like, there's no reason to prepare it.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I'll aim one right now towards that ship
Very good.
to just steal the finishing blow on the map.
Excellent. Very good. Then we go to
And
the
that's my-
Berserker, who's the enemy ship's helmsman. Let's see here. Based upon what they're doing right now, he's going to try for a speedy maneuver. Where's your bonus again, my friend? Berserker. There we go. +6. Okay. Success. He's then going to try for a normal maneuver. Failure. Unfortunate. Yeah. It's DC 12. Alright.
Wow.
So, the car.
I will see if I can speedy maneuver. Or swift maneuver, I mean.
Advantage.
I don't think I have advantage this time because.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have
Fred
a.
gave me Bardic
Yeah,
Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
That's right. My apologies.
She's perception. Nice.
Success.
Alright, and I want to thaumaturgy again and give the same speech. something something. Your god sucks. Something something. Come and we can teach you about new, better gods. Something something. You're talented, and we won't treat you like your god's treating you like fodder.
All right, give me your good old-fashioned intimidation.
All right, and I want to use my bardic inspiration on.
Very good.
Convert that priest.
And
man.
it's D6, right?
Correct, D6.
It's just
Come on, give us that 6.
oh whoops.
Slash arm.
1d6 equals. Or is it? Wait, no, that's
It's
not right.
You brackets
Dupe.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or
what it's-
dupe.
Or you could do /r space 1.
All right, 19.
All right. They hear your call, but either they don't understand what you're saying, or they understand and they view
Oh,
it as,
I do it in I guess I do it in common.
or they don't understand, or they either do not care, or care, and have gotten the opposite effect of what you're wanting. They have
Okay.
been angered by this.
Whatever. They're all losers anyway. They're gonna die.
Think
Wow.
Abrund.
I would like to fish the two out of the water that are next to us, though.
Do you want Abgren to?
No. If Aber can reload stuff, that'd be dope.
He's not a fucking magic basketball
He
playing
is a
dog.
puppy, so he is unable to reload.
This is not Airbud.
No, he is not Airbud. But he can throw a rope out to them to try to get them to board. Which, at that point, I'd basically be ready to knock him out, pretty much.
No, I think we should wait on that.
Alright, so if your whole interrogation idea thing, if you still want to do that, I'd probably say do that later, because
Yeah.
we're probably going to meet more Viakens.
Yeah, I would say then just have him wag his tail or something. I don't know
He's
what
going
that-
to do the traditional move around where he needs to and break.
Very good. We go to Boris. He is the gunner, and he has his things.
If Dabnir can create a whirlpool on the big group of them to where they all drown, that would be dope.
Yeah, he's going to need to get this loaded.
I'm most definitely not going to kill people with a whirlpool. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Uh-oh.
Sharks will do that.
The sharks will take care of it, or they will drown themselves.
Alright, he's now loaded, but he's not aimed yet. But that's his action. We then go to Elandramir.
Me? Let's go do some reloading.
Or you can aim, and then Freya can use ready the guns to reload all of them.
Yeah, so let's aim.
Aim the far one.
Aim. I don't know which one's already currently aimed.
None
But,
of them are aimed.
Huh?
None of them are aimed.
None of them?
Yeah, after you fire, you have
what
to
are-
already aim them.
Giuseppe aimed one of them.
He loaded one of them, I thought.
No, he aimed.
No,
them.
I ain't.
Oh, then yeah, one's aimed.
Gonna ready them
This
for
one's
immediate
Okay.
reload.
Let's do the one next to it. So 1, 2, 3. Doing number 3.
Gotcha.
That's me.
Alright, very good. We go to Freya.
There's one guy on it.
Yeah. But we kind of want to sink it.
And there's guns already ready. Or there's ballistas already
they-
ready.
They all need to be reloaded.
Oh, they
so
all
if
do.
you-
Okay.
Yeah, if you use
Okay,
ready
yeah.
the guns, you can reload them
Yeah.
all.
I will use ready the guns. And
Give me that.
That doesn't re-
my
that-
job.
but
I'm kidding. Do it, please.
okay, I'm gonna use ready the guns.
Very good.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yep,
Is that
that
one of
is a persuasion.
Okay.
Success.
Yeah.
Guns are all
Yeah.
loaded. Ready for murder.
And then
right
I'm gonna inspire the crew.
Very good. That's another
Uh,
check.
Yeah, and That's Dabnir. You're the master gunner, correct?
I am.
Okay.
Nice.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Success indeed. Inspired
So-
and ready.
So if he's inspired for salvo, does that mean every firing gets advantage?
Yes.
Oh.
Why, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
And it does cancel out the disadvantage that the lack of aiming provides. So it's pretty much normal and then advantage for these two. So it's pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, very good. Excellent turn usage. We then go to the Shield Maiden. That one is the one I just removed because they're super destroyed. Okay, Berserker. That one is the boatswain on the ship. They're going to try to repair, swift repair, because oh god. Let's see. DC 15 plus 6. Failure. They're then going to try to rally the crew. DC 20. Success. Rally the crew does succeed, however, doesn't beat it by the required check to get up to the full damage dealt, so they only heal up to half. So, which is still pretty good because 31's pretty healthy. Their repair charge is 68. So, up to 31, heals 21. It's pretty good though. So, damage healed. Excellent. As they swiftly repair some of the holes and boardings upon the vessel, we then go to Esteban, who is right here. He's the captain. He is going to get some bracing going on. That just works. He's then going to inspire his master gunner. Failure. Viaken priest. He's going to try to swim. Successful. Gets to the island. Makor. Makor. Let's see here. He's going to aim the third one up.
So 3 have advantage now.
Yep. Viaken Berserker. Let's see here. Berserker. They are the one remaining on this vessel. He is going to take hold of the helm to try to steer this thing. So he's now the new helmsman. That, however, did take his action to take hold of it, so he only has his bonus action.
That's fair.
So let's see here. Anything he can do with his bonus action is swift maneuvers, so that's what he's going to try. His not as good, it's still pretty good because they're sailing people, so that's a failure. He's unable to swift maneuver.
They're just panicking over there.
Pretty much. Dabnir.
Alright, so all ballistae are loaded, 3 of them are aimed. That sweet salvo with 3 of them with advantage. The first
Good.
one with disadvantage, correct?
With just flat roll.
Okay. First flat roll.
That is a hit and successful damage.
The rest with advantage. 1, 2, 3.
Damage
One more.
applied for the first one.
Or,
Second one is 16 damage, so 100 and dupe. Damage applied. And the last one is 23 damage as well. Very good. The ship has gained the broken condition as it begins taking on water. Or that side of that ship. But yeah. So let's see.
Any overboard check for
Yep.
the last one?
I'll need to do
Thank
that
you.
in a second. Just need to apply this damage. That means I have 12 damage left to apply, which brings me to 88 HP left. Alright. Now let's go give this guy his check. I'm just going to give him a straight dex save rather than using the macro. Actually, the macro gives me the state. Let's do that. Saves. He is holding on to that freaking wheel for dear life. Or tiller. They're a longship, not a schooner.
SMH.
Alright. But their ship is taken to water, and that is not a good thing for them.
That will be the end of my turn, of course.
Very good. Old Gregory. He's the helmsman. He is then going to get some swift maneuvering going. Let's see here. He's plus 8. Success. He's then going to try to turn. Success.
Dude,
does
this
that
is the
succeed?
best
It does succeed for his
69 I've
his
spent.
90 degrees, so he just got a pretty good turn going. Alright. Longship B1. This ship is going to move. Let's see here. I planned for a double turn, so doop, doop, and then it moves forward. The rising tide. Let's see here. Let me take off these ballista so it's easier to move. He succeeded on his double turn, so. And then his speed is.
Just
Go on, ram it! Ram it!
hit the E brake and just ripped it around in circles. Oh,
Oofy 5.
yeah,
All right, that's touching. We're good. Let's get some ram damage going.
Let's
see
do
here.
it.
Ram just occurs, so yeah. Let's see. What's my ram damage on this vessel? He has the brigantine, I believe. So that is 40-10. Yeah. 40-10.
Yes.
Wait, his speed is 60-10 because he's going fast. So, bam, 31 damage to their ship's hull as it gets rammed by the other vessel and immediate overboard check. However, they're braced, so they don't need to worry about that. And both ships' speeds immediately drop to 0. So that's fun. Viaken Priest.
nice, nice, nice.
Let's see, here's going to... Captain, my captain, what do you want to do? Very top of the paper, here we go. He's going to attempt to ready for boarding, so he's going to use the perceive action. And all of his allies will set up next to the edge and ready themselves. Longship A1. So the other longship. He failed in his turning, so it's just going to keep going the 60 feet it was going.
All right.
However, it is taking on water, so I need to make sure that's going
Wait,
covered.
I thought it's speed. Oh no, never mind. It was Longship B speed that dropped to 0.
Let's see here. Sinking condition. Where are you, my friend? I just saw you. There you are. Oh wait, the broken condition. That's what I'm looking for. Damage dealt that caused the broken condition. So that would be. Just math this up real quick.
Depending on which of the salvo shots did it, right?
They're salvo, so it happens at the same time, so it's all combined.
Oh.
So let's see, that's 20, 30, 16, and 23. So 89 damage equals. Should that equal or exceed the section's hit points, which is currently at 88? That ship gains a sinking condition as water is flowing through the hold so fast that it is unable to keep it out, as the ship is effectively just destroyed. State dead. It's sinking.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
Woo!
It's slowly sinking because it's on water, but most of the
There's only
upper
one
part of
guy
the ship
left.
is now beneath the waves.
There's only one guy left, exactly.
No. The helmsman is going down with his ship. The Devil's Pearl.
All right, guys. Y'all know what time it is.
Now we kill.
Oh crap.
We killed the bad
Wait.
man.
So I had a double turn, right? Oh no, single turn because I tried to do the speech again.
Yep, single turn.
If we turn, we would have to re-aim. That way we don't hit our friend with our salvo.
I have a question to pose to you. Are we going to try and save the people on the island and recruit them, or are we just going to try and sink the other ship, or are we going to pass through it all to try and avoid the rest of the encounter to save on time?
If we're on a time thing. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I kind of want to keep the brigantine with us throughout as much as we can. Plus, I think we'll be able to, because this one's already at speed 0 and broken as well. We could easily clean this one up to sink it.
We could board it and
Oh, I forgot to do another thing. That ram damage I dealt also went to their ores on this side, which is why I did it. Idle's 31, so those ores are gone.
Nice.
Yeah, so that the ship B is a sitting duck. It
Yeah.
won't move. Its speed is 0. It's already broken.
Yeah, we should just
need to
move.
sink it. Yeah, we can just kill it
We
and sink
just
it.
leave. Just leave. It's not following us.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. Can I? Well, I guess on my turn I can.
Well, we kind of
reaction.
we kind of need to try to bring our buddies. So
Well, you have already gained or used the turn action, so your ship is turning. So that.
Yeah,
does
I
need
just
to
need to figure
occur.
out how much I want to turn it.
Can we gain? You told us before that we know that if it takes too long, we can expect reinforcements. Correct? Can we gauge by at this point that we have reached the threshold, or when the threshold is for reinforcements to start arriving?
You can give me a perception check to determine that.
Should we do that as a group or just
You can just do
in
it as a
general?
group.
Thank you.
just all of us.
Everyone-
There's a couple of us with passive perceptions that are pretty high.
So 25 passive perception is enough to tell that they are still a decent ways off. However, they have spotted you now.
Okay.
So they are on their way, you believe, several rounds before they get here, though.
what was the perception?
Yeah, 25, 26 reveals that they're going to be here around 10. And they're going to be down here on round 10.
Well, we're on the 4th round, so. Oh, wait, down where?
Bottom right corner.
Okay, and we need to just leave out the bottom of the map.
Yep, just somewhere on the bottom.
So I could turn us in this way, and we'll just come across this way and put us far away from them.
Do you believe
I
the
just
brigand
do-
can handle itself?
Yeah, I think the brigantine can probably just dip out and run away. Well, Longship
We
B
need to
can still
signal to it.
salvo. Yeah, I have signal whistles. I also have a bell.
Your ship also comes with signal flags that can be used to do basic communications.
My
Hey,
worry
we
is-
members of the Grasping Hand have horns we can blow for.
Yeah, so my problem though is Longship B, even though they're stuck in the water, can still fire at the brigantine as it leaves.
So
Oh, so well,
Okay,
here,
no,
here's what I could do.
let's turn, fire, and
Yeah, we can fire as we leave.
Yes,
yeah,
that makes
that's what I was
sense.
gonna say. We
That's
can still
good.
fire as we leave, so we can still go down here, shooty McShooty.
Yeah, like this. Because we were facing this way.
You're facing the exact point. That's the
Oh,
angle
this-
of turn that you can do.
Alright,
If
so
you're turning
let's
left.
turn us like this way.
That works perfect.
Alright, cool. So that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, and then your
Turn this
ship
way.
moves forward 50 feet.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, whoops.
there you go.
Flap.
Excellent. Then go to the Shield Maiden. She is their master gunner. Yeah, she's going to. Now they're actually all readying to board, so or readying to receive a board, so they can't really fire off right now unless they want to drop that ready. She's gonna pull out a bow and shoot it at the helmsman of this vessel. Which will strike him for 9. The arrow slams into old Gregory. Takes the hit, but he is injured, but still holding strong. However, I think she has multi-attack, so let me go make sure of that real quick. She
Old
can
Greg,
battle,
no!
Shield Maiden. No, single attack. That's all she has. All right, carrying on. Viaken Berserker. I'm moving him from initiative because he's on the island. Giuseppe. Oh, and these guys,
I'm gonna ready to aim at the ship's mast. Actually, the whole.
So aim at Longship B, you said?
Yeah, aim at Longship B.
Okay.
Right. There you go.
I don't know if we should do hull because mast. If we slow them down,
It's
their
already
speed's already
been
at 0.
getting hit. Yeah, it's
Well, that's-
already been getting.
that's because they're
There's-
in this lock. If they
there's
get
like-
out of the lock, They still
There's like
got,
3 really good places to hit a ship. The mast, because it controls, helps control the speed. The stern, because that controls the direction. That's how they maneuver the ship. Or the hull.
Yeah.
These guys have been hitting the stern pretty hard. Their stern is the one that's injured.
I would let them try to.
So
aim
yeah,
it.
that was what I was wanting to aim.
Can we hit the stern with the ship there,
Stern
though?
time.
Currently, no, because they're blocking the stern.
Then mast. I'll aim at the mast.
Alright. Aim successful.
And that's my turn.
Number 3. He is their helmsman on this vessel. He is then going to... You know what? He's going to speak in his tongue, which you guys aren't there, so you don't really hear anything, so I don't need to do any of that speaky speak. But, for future, I will. For this one, though, he speaks, and he is going to move forward.
I knew Viaken had their own tongue. Feels bad, man.
Don't speak giant. What the heck?
He's going to
I'm sorry, I don't speak nerd.
get ready to board
How would I use a?
the car.
They'll get a free guy. I want to. You know what? I don't really need to maneuver us because we're already on the path. I don't need to speed us up. Can I go and aim a gun as well?
Are we in danger of hitting the sinking ship?
It's possible. You can't. It's hard to tell, though. It might sink
Okay.
before you get there, or it might be in the way, or you might just barely near clip it.
Then I'll just try to swift maneuver real quick. See if
Alright.
I can get us some. Go check. Oh, just perception. Blap blap. That is not enough.
Unfortunate.
1, 2, little. Oh dang! I could have been guidancing myself for this. Oh well. This guidance isn't free. Then in that case, I just want a normal maneuver.
All right.
There we go. That's good enough.
It's a DC 15.
Yeah, I got a 16.
Yep. Good. You are good to go.
All right, and that will be my turn.
All right. Abrund.
I guess he moves and braces. Yeah.
I assume as such. Let's see. Boris. Those are loaded and aimed now, so... Let's see here.
And yeah, Abgrin's gonna do the traditional move around brace.
Very good. Boris is going to ready a salvo. Elandramir.
Do you want to aim another gun?
Probably. Go aim another gunny gun. The second one here. And I think that's now me.
Very good. Freya.
It's reloady time.
Yeah, reload the guns. Let's help our friends out.
Or just hit them. Just nail the friends on accident. My bad,
And then-
guys.
And then I'm going to inspire our gunner again.
Why, thank you. Thank you again.
So 2 persuasion. For the first.
Perfect.
Excellent. Successful.
Everything's reloaded.
Mhm.
Let's see if we can.
Oh.
Oh,
Unfortunate. Failure by one.
Davmir's not inspired.
Thank you
Sorry.
for trying. It's okay. It's fine.
Alright. We then go to the Viaken Berserker number 2.
crap. Oh, whoops.
This is their boatswain. He's going to try to repair. Success for his swift repair, which gives him the boatswain. Acts as a sand repair. Okay, so we did not. I do not think he beat it by the required number to get the super healing, though. Make sure though. Yeah, no, he did not get that high. So 68 to their stern, 29. That's still under half, so that is healed. Actually, the last damage was 31, so that's above half, so he only heals for 15. So that is 82. 182 is what the ship's at. Bam. And then he's going to try a normal repair, which is a DC 20. Failure. He's unable to get his crew to work for him. Esteban. Esteban's the captain. He is going to brace, because he does not want them to... Actually, does he want to replace? They're not really... They're looking like they're going to board him, what he's saying, so... He's going to receive as an action, which just works. And then he's going to inspire the crew to provide advantage to the master gunner on their attack. Failure, unfortunately.
Cool.
Thank God.
No, that was
Viaken.
us trying to brace or receive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Makor. Makor is going to aim another gun.
Yeah.
Viaken Berserker. This is their... Oh, this is the guy on the sinking ship.
He
He's going to try
attempts
to
to swim.
swim. Yeah. Alright, it's not doing too bad.
We may accidentally ram him. Never mind, he's going the wrong
30
direction.
So he's going to swim to there with his full turn. At the top of the round, I'll do a shark check. Dabnir.
Blast him, boss.
All right. At this point in time, I should be salvoing, or should I just be?
I think we should reload the cannons first. I'm pretty sure.
I succeeded in that.
They're
Yeah, they're loaded. I succeeded in that one.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
none of them have advantage. Actually, none of them have.
Well, except the one I aimed.
So 2 have disadvantage because they were not aimed, and then 2 have just straight roll.
That's right, because the other two were aimed.
Or no, wouldn't 3 because Alandramir, Giuseppe,
Oh,
and
right. I forgot about
Malcor?
Landramir's aim. So 3 of them are aimed, which means they are straight rolls. One of them's disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay, so the disadvantage. And the straight rolls.
Right, that's
One.
a hit for 23,
2, 3.
and those are all hits. And this is up on their right. This is on their aft, so let's see here. 23. I'm just going to math it up here so I don't have to do the math in my head. There we go, 84 damage. Math. Brings me to 156 HP. They're nearly at the sinking in their aft, but not yet. Dealt pretty heavy damage. Now all of them needs... did their captain brace? I think they did. Actually, no.
I believe they-
no,
no, the
their
captain
captain
was going to receive boarding, so no, they did not brace. Has all of them getting a boarding overboard check. That's most of the crew. Okay.
Well,
The 4 ballista shots slam into the enemy vessel as a large amount of them just following, flung across the deck of the ship into the water. They are...
I have a question. Do any of them potentially fly overboard onto the brigand?
Probably one of them, actually, because he was actually wanting to get over there with a ready action.
Viaken
Oh.
3.
Oh yeah, we got our prisoner.
Oh, wait.
Yay!
Well, hopefully. We didn't exactly tell them not to kill.
I mean,
Like,
worst case scenario, we see what kind of equipment they have.
There we go.
That's true, too.
Might have a chance to maybe take some time to try to understand them.
Oh, you're right. I
We
didn't
can
roll for him.
dissect him.
He's also
To
overboard.
be fair, the captain of that ship is a drunkard,
Give him a check.
so he might just throw the corpse overboard.
There you go. He did not get on the enemy on your vessel, so he just went overboard.
Aw.
Old
Sad
Gregory.
face.
Aw.
There'll be other opportunities.
All right, old
There will
Gregory
be
succeeded
plenty.
on both his checks, so your speed is increased to the first step, which is 25 feet. It is then turning, so, and then it moves forward. Or
All
wait,
those people are
on,
dead.
That's on the turn. So that's what he's going to do. That's my bad.
Oh.
That's
Old
what
Gregory
he's planning
just
on
runs
doing.
over all those people.
That's what he was planning on doing. Yeah. Plus 8. I assumed he was going to succeed. That's my bad. Yeah, both are good. Now on the ship's turn, it's going to happen. But we have to go to the longship B1, which is this ship. They were not moving because they were wanting to board, because the Vikings, they board, not ram. Or they board, not shoot, really. That's their focus. So that's a thing, unfortunately, that they're not going to move at all. Which is fortunate for you guys, because now this occurs.
Oh, poor all those people. Just
So they're suffering
splatted.
ram damage, which is the sadly 2d10 because your speed is not as high. So they're taking some damage, but only minor damage to them. Well, okay, actually the scouts are dead. All the scouts just die from that.
Oh,
So I'm
feels
just gonna
bad.
grab all these scouts and put them up here because they're dead.
Chigara, he has a higher kill count than you now.
No.
And then the master gunner aboard this vessel's ready action goes off as the salvo smashes into the stern. So, you know.
Oh, fuck.
One,
no.
2, 3, 4. 2 hits, unfortunately.
Let's see if it knocks the rest of the crew off.
Let's see here. That is 1633 damage. That is enough to bring it low. That is 117 out of 120. It has broken condition now. For a total of 33 per turn. So it's not going to sink right now, but it is taking on water. Now let's see. Salvo check. Yep. Overboard, I mean. 3 of them are overboard as they get flung from the... Actually, that's... No, that's just one. There's only one ran. Yeah. Size. Tiny. Snap to grid. Flute.
Aw.
Flute. Flute. There we go.
2 guys left.
Alright. Then we go to the Viaken Priest. They're going to try to swim to their vessel. Success. Oh, wait. Top of the round, I forgot to do something. I'll do that now before he goes.
Yeah, I believe we still have to move as well.
You go
No,
after the
but-
priest.
Yeah, the priest goes before us.
He got somehow above the other ship's initiatives. So, all right. Shark check is successful. So
Woo.
let's see here. How many checks? Groups of people do I need at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of sharks. So this
That is a
guy's
lot
just
of
dead.
stuff.
I don't need to worry about his attack rolls because there's 9 sharks eating him. These guys are scouts and a raider. There's 13 eating them. They're gone.
Oh no.
These ones are 3 for 10. They're gone. And then up here we have 10 dealing with sharks. Let's get some attack rolls going.
Oh, look at all those high rolls. Beautiful.
Jesus.
Yeah. So scout, raider gone after 3, so that puts me here. Another raider gone from there. That one's a miss. That one's a miss. That one hits, but does minor damage. So these guys are dead from sharks. The rest, just for 1 hit. So let's see here. Shark average damage is 7. So, boop. All right, there we go. Now we go to the priest, who is going to vigorously swim towards the ship and get on. Because, oh god, sharks. And then we go to
So,
the longship A. Which is
Do
going
we
to
know
sink.
how much more is needed to sink that ship?
It took another 89 damage. So
Mhm.
it is, according to the sinking condition, I think it actually is beneath the waves now. They're not exactly
Okay.
tall vessels, so. Yeah.
No, I meant for Longship B.
Oh.
Do we know how much is needed to sink Longship B?
You guys cannot tell, as your friendly ship's kind of blocking them, but they're
Okay.
pretty hefty.
But they were taking on water
They
when
are
we
taking
last
on
saw
water,
them.
yes.
Okay,
Okay.
So this one, however, is beneath the waves and gone.
got it.
Devil's Pearl, your ship can X, so turning and all that
So-
goes.
If I want to give a command to the Brigantine, do I do that on my turn or on the Devil's Pearl turn?
On your turn.
Okay. Then I passed my maneuver, but not my swift maneuver, right?
Mhm.
I think that was right. We're just going to. I just want to increase our speed with that. So our speed should now be 100.
I was muted. Yeah, we should probably signal them to follow us as we can get the hell out of here before other people come around.
I want to sink that ship. I want them to sink it before they while they leave, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. But for our turn, I just want to use my maneuver to. My maneuver would be only for us to. No, yeah, I can make us move or gain speed. So yeah, I want us to gain speed.
Alright, so your speed is at 75 or 100 with the wind.
Okay.
So
Think-
75 feet forward.
Yeah. Flat.
Very good. We then go to the Viaken Shield Maiden, who is going to try to swim aboard the vessel. What's your athletics? I think it's +6. Yeah, +6. I think most of these guys actually have +6. Really does not want to deal with sharks. Let's see, she's Master Gunner. She had used her action to get on board, though, so she can't really do anything with the guns that are loaded. Giuseppe.
Seeing how Tagar plans on probably yelling out to them or something, I'm probably just going to give him the help action, since we're too far away to really interfere with their ship, and so I'm giving him
Very
the
good.
help act.
Help action received. Viaken Berserker number 3. That guy is beneath your ship. He is going to start drifting with the waves, which are going right to the wind. Actually, your guy's ship moved, so that pushes them back too. So they're bound to here, just from the water and all that. And he's going to try to swim. Alright, there we go. Dakar.
I want to use for me signaling them with flags or whatever. Is that an action?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to try swift maneuver first to see if I can do that, not have to deal with. I can freeze up my turns. Let's see. It's a swift maneuver. Is this? Would I be able to use the help action on this one? Or was his help action to help me contact them?
It was to help to contact them.
Okay, so this is just swift maneuver. Big money.
Success.
Nice. Okay, so that's my swift maneuver. And then I want to I want to use my action then to signal to them to sink it and then run south.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Little kobold in the background on a wolf waving to him. Point.
One. Oh, that's sorry. That was wrong. Never mind. Don't count that. 13. That was not
Wrong
persuasion,
roll.
it was perception.
Gotcha.
So it's
Bam.
persuasion.
All right.
That's better.
They understand your call and are going to do so.
Okay. And then in my turn.
Very good. Grund.
Abgrin just mouth open, kind of just standing there.
All right.
Pass.
Boris is going to use his ready the guns to get all of them loaded. And then he's going to see if he can't talk to his crew to get them to just fire on their own. Let's see here. Action to plus. Yeah, there we go. Success. They're loaded. So at the top of the round, his crewmen will fire.
Nice.
Very good.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Whatever, just reload something. Anything.
You could still Dimension Dora. Smile.
Oh,
Are we
yes.
still in range?
It's a 500
you
foot
are.
range, so
Yeah, we're still in
we
range.
can literally dimension door over here and be like, hey fuckers. Dimension door over here.
Don't do that.
Just dimension door over Spirit Guardians and then leave.
Bye. No, I'm just gonna reload something. There's not really much I can do. I was gonna fucking try to firebolt this guy for a meme, but he's 150 feet away and firebolt is 120.
Unfortunate.
So I'm just gonna reload.
Alright, reloading. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in the same boat. Literally. I think I will. How far away are they?
From your current vessel, they are. Your friends are 150
150
feet away, while the enemy vessel is 160.
How about this guy right here? This berserker tier.
This guy?
Yeah.
He is 145.
Snipe him.
If I had my armor on, but I didn't say I tuned to my armor, so I'm assuming that I'm still attuned to my cloak. So I'm not gonna do that. But from now on, when I'm on the ship, I'm probably
Wait. You can try to hit him with a ballista.
It's true.
The one that Electrum loaded.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
They're aimed now. They're loaded and they're aimed. Or can
they
I
are
aim?
only one's
They are
loaded.
just
You can.
one loaded,
Okay.
none aimed.
I will aim one, and I will inspire the crew, and this time I will give it to Car.
Very good.
So
So aiming just happens. It is persuasion to inspire
yeah, or intimidation.
or intimidation. Yeah,
But
if you want to be.
he didn't fail last time. Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna start getting mean. You guys aren't listening to me.
Yep, you're not listening. Unfortunate.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure we don't get hit.
This berserker's going to try to swim to his vessel. Successfully.
This is what happens when we didn't shoot him.
Esteban.
Oh, and he's the guy who could fix their boat too.
Let's see here, Esteban. He is then going to. Yeah, they have double complement, so he's going to rapidly aim the cannons. Let's see, plus 7. That's what it was. Success. Cannons are aimed. Or ballista. Make war on your ship. He's going to aim one of your cannons. Ballista.
Why, thank you.
Words. Like
Okay.
Berserker number 3. That one's just gone. Move to initiative. Daphne.
We cannot actually fire at the enemy vessel.
Correct. Because this vessel's in the way.
I would say ready the guns just in case someone surprises us somehow.
Sure. Let's go ahead and do a ready the guns. Using my athletics. I believe that's an option. Yes. Let's do it. Ready the guns.
Wait, is guidance a bonus action or action?
Guidance is an action.
Oh dang, we could have done guidance on my checks as well.
Very good. You are ballistas
Load.
are readied and loaded. Excellent. All right. Then go to Old Gregory. Old Gregory is the helmsman. He's going to try to increase speed in turn. So let's get his swift maneuver DC success and his turning or his normal maneuver turn success. All right. Those are good. Top of the round, Sharky Shark is going to eat some people. Actually, these guys would have
Is
made
their
it to the
crew
highland.
going to fire off? Because I know you said something about him trying to get the crew
Yeah.
to fire.
Yeah, I'm doing sharks, then crew, and then ships.
Okay.
So sharks are gonna eat these people. They're all raiders, effectively. I'm pretty sure they're all just gonna die. I'll make sure though.
Oh, all the low rolls.
Never mind. Only 2 of them die. So let's just drag these people back. Boop. And these people have made it back on their vessel. For now. Then the crew on the ship go. They're not a salvo, because they didn't really have time to ready for that, but they're all doing individual strikes upon the stern.
That means there's 4 checks.
Yep.
If they hit, so yeah.
Alright.
Oh
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4. That's
Uh,
2 hits. So that
only 2
is pretty good damage. 34, 54, or 44 damage. Damage applied. The vessel took on that much water damage, so it's 40 HP left before it's sinking. And bam, let's give them 2 overboard checks. Grabbing those guys and anyone over here. Grab them all, and I need to remove their state real quick so it's not weird. Bam. This guy goes overboard. This guy goes overboard. Overboard. And overboard. And then you do that again. Once I make this guy tiny. Grab these remaining people. And another check. I don't think I cooked it. Let's try that again. There we go.
Yeah.
And they're all
everyone's on
overboard.
duty.
Pew.
Hooray!
And then we go with ship movement. B1 does not move because they did not have time to maneuver it, so it's going to sit there like a sitting duck. The rising tide continues their movement. They first get their turn, which would be a 90-degree angle, so boop. Don't worry about that. And speed for them is 25, 50 feet because they increase their speed. So they are going right there.
Dang, we didn't get to sink it.
Aren't we also? Isn't that the way of the wind as well?
Oh, you're right. 75 feet.
It's going. No.
So another 25. Alright. And they're effectively being sunk because no one's really on board to stop it, and it's taking 33 water damage. Actually, now additional 30, 41. Yeah, it's sunk next turn.
So is combat over?
Yep,
'Cause
combat's
even
over.
If they get...
You guys,
Hooray!
let me make sure if you can actually get to the other end though. So
I would have tried to increase
Yeah.
their speed. as fast
yeah,
as we
with
can.
max speed, you guys are out of here before the enemies get here. So combat's over. You succeeded. Escaped.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey guys,
Pushed
we didn't
through
get
their
hit.
barricade.
We
We
did a
actually did.
hitless run. Paw.
Nice.
All right. Now then, as you sail forward past the enemy's barricade into more safer waters, you find yourselves at what appears to be a very large island where a plume of smoke is rising from a far-off encampment. However, surrounding this island is a large reef. This is the island that Tari Jack spoke of, the one that they were likely having a small forward encampment at. If you want to take this out, you are going to need to take some launches, which are lifeboats effectively, onto shore. Or you can
Y'all
continue
wanna-
on and make your way for the Serpent's Path.
Y'all want to kill some people with not a boat?
I believe that in
Kill people,
removing
not
any forward encampment is a good idea.
Kill
Agreed.
everything.
And we can try to
It'll be
take some
easy-
of the commanding officers there as
It'll
well.
be easier to capture.
Yes, because boat
Alright.
capturing was not very well.
Yeah, we were too good at destroying their ships.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's take some launches.
All right. So I'm gonna grab tokens and put you guys on the next map.
What time do we want to like go out and try to do this at? Because obviously that matters.
Yeah.
That is true.
Do y'all want to do it? Well, who here has night vision?
Also,
Well, I
I
do.
do.
do you want to leave Makor to watch your ship and the others to watch that ship, or do you want to bring them with you, or summon some and whatnot?
Let's say I want to leave Boris and I'll leave Boris and old Greg on that ship. We'll
Alright.
have Esteban join us. And then I think our ship will be fine. I don't think we need to leave someone. Do y'all think we need to leave Makor?
I don't believe so. Just the passive crew that's there should be able to handle it.
Yeah.
Alright. Very good. I'm gonna copy these tokens.
I trust old Greg, and I feel like Boris wants to learn to do better.
As for dark vision, I do not have dark vision.
Neither do I.
That's fine. We can do it in the evening time. That way the sunset is like in their eyeballs, or we can do it at night, or we can do it during the day.
So
There are
4 notes
I
for
do,
this, though. Before we continue with the conversation, and I not mean to interrupt. You do have to make your way to their encampment through land before you can actually get to it. So there's a bit of time before you get there.
Okay.
So you can attune to your armor, I guess, or something. I don't know.
There is time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if we're going to shore, I think it'd be better for me to be depending on what time of day we want to do it. My armor, I can see in dim light if I remember correctly, and otherwise I want to wear my cloak. On the ship, it's really nice because it does some other stuff that's really cool, but otherwise I kind of want to stay attuned to my cloak.
I say we just go during the day. Like, there's no reason. Like, nighttime, yeah, it would be nice, but we're looking to.
Stop in here quick, deal with this encampment. And
I doubt they're expecting anyone at any time of day, so.
Let's go
we
with
can go,
daytime.
like, yeah, we can go like I don't know. Y'all think like dinner time would be nice? That way it's like in the nice evening. The sun's like setting, so it's not too hot.
What about dawn?
Okay. Yeah, dawn would work.
That way, you know,
We can catch some people sleeping, but not all of them.
possibly, yeah.
Yeah, well, let's do dawn. We ate it early. Oh, by the way, are we going to eat? Alright, it depends on how much time passes.
we
eat
should
food?
eat.
Yeah.
The food tokens.
We eat them.
We
Okay.
drink the wonderful little drink that I have made. Please.
We all have margaritas.
All right, I'm grabbing the free temp health, the advantage on dex, and the damagers.
Wait, how many did we get? Holy crap!
We get 3
Enough
bonuses from it.
Yeah, you get 3.
Oh, here's the ambience for being on land.
I'm sorry I did not splurge for tier 4 tokens. I do apologize.
Don't worry. Where's the? Let me find the food. Can someone send me the food token thing?
It should be
It's
posted.
in stuff.
Oh, it's in stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Scroll up. All right.
You can choose 3.
I just pinned food tokens for you guys.
Thank you.
So I have set the overlay to a bit more of a dawn color, so you know.
All right. So I'll go ahead and talk. On our boat ride here, I would do primeval awareness to detect any monstrosities or aberrations within a 5-mile radius. So hopefully most of this island.
Success.
See if there's. Ooh, there is something on this island.
Does that pinpoint where exactly, or does it say there's something in the radius?
It says something's within this many miles
Okay.
away from.
So, there are blips within the 5-mile radius. Yes.
Do you want me to detail what information I get? Because I do get a good bit of information.
Let's see here. Yeah. Go ahead and give me that info.
Alright, so let's see, where is
Is that your primal awareness power?
Yeah, and
Right.
since I have 2 favorite enemies, it reveals both aberrations and monstrosity. It reveals which of my favorite enemies are present, their numbers, general direction, and distance in miles, if there are multiple groups within range, and information for each group. And if they had some way to identify me because of this, they recognize me as a kindred spirit.
Alright. So there are a total of 7 different groups. The group sizes vary between group sizes of 1 and 12. They come from varying directions, most of which are in the water beneath the seas. There is, however, 2 groups on the island, deep within the jungle.
Alright. So detail those groups to me. I don't care about all the fucking monstrosities in the ocean. They're chill with me.
Wait, do you know that monstrosities are in the ocean?
I know monstrosities and aberrations. I
can
detect apparently 5 different groups.
I may want to know the ones in the ocean. Depending on,
Alright,
like,
detail all of them then.
So,
because if they're those fish people that stole the ham and my 2 swords, I'm going to go and get them.
does it tell you what species they are, or does it tell you that they're an aberration or a monstrosity?
It tells me which one is present for that group. So pretty much, like, if it's an aberration group, then I recognize their aberration.
So,
And if it's a monstrosity,
for
I
the water,
recognize.
there are 4 monstrosities and 1 group of aberrations.
Will not be able to tell a species though.
The aberration is a singular creature, and the monstrosities vary between 2s and 8. So, like, around those numbers. As for the jungle, they are all monstrosities.
And their number?
Numbers vary between 3 and 6. Or 3 and 10, sorry. That's the one of the groups.
And I technically get some information from each group. So you don't have to tell me specifically what they are, but like if it's a hippogriff or a tentacled monstrosity in the sea, just general information.
Alright. The ones in the jungle, one of the groups in the jungle are very small for monstrosities, medium size, seem to be the more packed base creature, which is why they're the greater number of the between 3 and 10. The other one is large of size and lesser on the 3 of 10, so more on like the 5 scale, or 3 to 5 scale, I mean. Creature type wise, they seem to be something large and lumbering. Possibly humanoid-ish.
What about the things in the ocean?
Things in the ocean vary between some form of strange fish people. They are great underwater beasts, such as one of the singular creatures in the ocean is a serpent. A large one. I do mean large, not like the size large, but like large. There are a couple.
So bigger than gargantuan.
Yes. There
All
are
right.
a couple that are more. I wouldn't really say. So where's the word for this? I wouldn't really say snail because it's like that. It has a shell and it's weird. I don't remember the name for it, but it's
Mollusk.
not a mollusk. It's a specific creature. A silex. That's what they're called.
Oh, I don't.
Now, in the
All
one aberration, is that the?
The aberration is very strange. That one is some form of monstrosity of madness.
Ew.
You have not sure what it is, other than it's monstrosity of madness. And it's a singular thing. It is.
All I know is fish people,
Yeah.
and that means they probably have my swords and that ham.
How nervous is our friend here, Esteban? And during this, can we wear our grasping hand hats?
You're not really required to capture anyone. However, you have talked previously, I believe, about capturing people. So, if you have talked in character with that, then yeah, totally.
Jericho offered the grasping hand 1,000 to 5,000 gold for the live capture of a Viaken.
Then yeah, you can totally wear a hat.
I also know about that deal, and I'm gonna have to talk to you about getting my cut.
We'll consider it.
We'll have to
So,
negotiate.
As
that
for
later.
Esteban, he looks a little on edge. However, that could be because he's not on ship. He's also generally a jumpy, skittish guy, very, very wary and.
Well, the entire time we've known him, you incited him, right? Like
Yeah.
he's not leading us into a trap, is he?
No, I incited his shipment, and he was waiting on a shipment, and yeah. And so now.
So
he's just
I
jumping.
I can't do some sort of insight by observing him.
You can do that right now, yeah.
Okay.
So like, this would have taken 1 minute for primeval awareness, and I'd discuss the different ones. And for the island, I'd point out what direction they are, and like, say we should try to go around them.
You don't
So
have
we
to worry
just
about
don't
that.
deal
They're
with it.
deep in the jungle, and the encampment's on the beach.
Alright.
So as long as you follow the beach, you're fine.
Nice.
Or just at the edge of the jungle rather than going into it.
That would probably be best. The beach is not very hidey, and I'd like to get the flank on because I plan to pass without trace us.
Alright. With a 19, he is a little worried about the creatures in the ocean, but you guys are fairly close to the island to the point where the bigger creatures might not be an issue, but he does seem a little worried about those creatures, yes.
Okay.
Although you did leave, a full crew for each ship, so
Okay.
might be fine.
Well, Monka S. Alright, guys, we need to move quick.
So you have been here for about a minute and a half now.
I would want to ask Landramir, or I would actually ask everyone if any of them have any cool magic items that they're willing to share.
Makor will speak up. Well, I had a fancy sword, but it was stolen a while back.
What kind of sword?
It was a riptide blade that enhanced my ability to control the seas and destroy my enemies, sapping them of the water within their body.
What the hell? Who stole that?
That's a long story.
Okay, we'll talk about that later on the boat.
Right then. Esteban just kind of looks at you guys like, just shrugs. Nah, no.
Abner offers up Jordan's memory.
You're offering him Jordan's memory
Not to
to
not
Takar.
to Maker, but to Car.
Cool.
Yeah, I always have Tovar on me, so that's that. And I always
Yeah.
leave that thing up when I can, so...
I'm currently wearing both mine, and the armor's not active though.
All right.
At this point,
Takar.
your passive perception would notice something, Freya.
Hmm?
Off to the
Oh, with
west,
mine?
if you have 25 or higher, then yes.
No, mine's 20.
Yours is going to show up about there, but for Freya's, it's right there. So at the
Oh,
edge
I'm like-
of the map, you catch from the edge of your eye, just like the corner of your eye, figures approaching upon the beach. A large amount of them. You just make these
I
guys
will-
visible real quick.
Yeah, I will get my group's attention and point in the direction. And do I have time to do something?
Yeah, I mean, they don't seem to have noticed you yet.
All right. Well,
Oh, one thing I need to do, though. Since this is a Viaken encounter and it's not on sea... Boop. Okay, carry on.
Oh, nice.
oh,
Oh,
is,
man.
is this a shelf?
That is a cliff face, yes.
Okay.
The second she lets us know, I'm casting Pass Without Trace. Head up into the jungles. We're ambush.
I'll take Torval and I'll see if Dabnir is willing to
Torvar.
give
Okay.
Jordan's memory to Makor.
Yeah, I'll lend you Tovar.
Because he's a cleric and he can channel divinity and do stuff like that.
I thought he was a paladin.
No, he's a cleric. He's a cleric rogue.
Oh, okay then. Yes, he will happily hand Gord's memory to someone who doesn't know, as he trusts almost anyone who
Okay.
fought with him.
Keep it
Something,
safe.
something, pass without a trace, something into the woods.
Alright, give me a stealth
Yeah.
check, everyone, with Pass Without Trait bonus to see if you can get away from them noticing you.
It's plus 10, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
plus 10. I don't think any... Yeah, they don't have a scout with them, so you don't have to worry about the 21 perception check that they have with the scout.
Plus 10!
That's good, though.
32.
Luke goes into pocket dimension.
Let's see, 33... Wait, you're already including your plus 10, Alandamir?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Abgren rolled the 28 with advantage, because I pretty much just rely on his and stay hunkered on him. So
23, I think.
Do you have any heavier armor? For just
I do.
Okay, then you would have disadvantage because of that.
So no, my magic armor does not give me disadvantage because
Oh.
of...
Okay, then you're good. Yeah, you can use your pet's stealth, but if you had disadvantage, then it would apply to him as well. You're good.
Dabnir rolled a perception.
Oh, so that is a 21 stealth then. All right, with all those stealth checks I'm looking at, with the plus 10s, I'm assuming are not listed for some of you guys.
yeah, not me.
Yep, you
And
guys
not
make
me.
your way to the jungle, seemingly without issue.
Without a trace.
Thank God.
I don't need to roll for Esteban. He's going to succeed with plus 10 in addition to his.
So do y'all want to get up here to this ledge and then like attack from above, pretty much?
It's up to you guys. We could just avoid them. That's a lot of them, but you could marshal them.
You could marshal.
So, yeah, because regardless, they're coming down the beach. They're gonna see the rowboats. They're gonna
they're
break.
destroy boats, so we're gonna have to kill them.
Let's do a martial check.
Go ahead.
Would it be okay for the party?
Check.
Hell yeah.
I'm good at
Marshall. Oh,
All right. So
There
is
you
that
go.
on the raider, the berserkers, or the maidens?
This one's on the maid.
All
He's
right.
gonna be on the maiden.
So
that.
20
Mine is on the berserker.
on berserker. Let's see here. That beats their DC by enough to get you extra stuff. So, you know, trait-wise, the berserkers have combo, which means they have up to 2 abilities whose effects are particularly synergistic with each other. These 2 abilities combined make a more powerful sum. They also have the ruthless trait, which I would have to describe if they entered combat, but you haven't done that yet. But now you know, out of combat, which is good. Power-wise, since you beat their DC by a significant amount, you get to learn an extra thing of your choice. You can learn something of their bonus actions, of their reactions, or their specials. One thing from one of those categories.
I want to know the special of the Berserker.
Alright, they have 4 abilities in their specials. They have Frenzied, a power that will immediately give it away if I tell you what the name is, but it's a standard barbarian ability, so take that what you will. Rend,
Okay.
and Valkyrie's Kiss.
And then what did the other people learn about the...
Well, you to choose one of those and I can tell you what they do.
Oh, I get to choose one?
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what it does.
I want to know what Valkyrie's Kiss does.
Alright. I forgot to move the screen. There we go. Alright. So, Valkyrie's Kiss, let me just grab the Berserker real quick. Boop. So if they die, they are risen back up at full
That's,
HP. This
Alright,
occurs at the start of their
non-lethal
turn.
time.
The other group dealt with that on the shores of a city, and there was like a full horde of them, and they just kept coming back up.
What
Yeah.
did the other people learn about the maidens?
So a 17 on the maiden. Let's see here.
There was a 24 on the
A
maiden.
24 on the maiden.
That was from me.
Okay. Davnir's.
Gotcha. Alright, so 24 on the maidens. Shield maidens, their DC is, that beats it by the amount. So they have the bulwark trait, which means they have a higher than normal AC, or perhaps an ability that lets their AC spike to higher than normal. Or both. You also gain information on one of the 3 categories: bonus actions, reactions, or specials.
Learning the specials.
They only have one special, and it's Valkyrie's Kiss. Seems the Vi can all share this trait.
Understood.
And then we have another 17 on the Shield Maidens.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. A 17 is not enough to get an additional information from it, so you just know that they have a bulwark trait. 18, same thing for the Shield Maidens, just bulwark trait. So, they're going to keep moving though. But you guys still can keep looking at what they have.
I'll scout out a raider this time.
Alright. As another good success. Let's see here, raiders. So raiders, you instantly know, are pretty lower tier, more of like a scouting force in regards to how strong they are. In fact, they are designed for tier 1. However,
Oh, nice.
but you know that they have the Iron Breaker trait, which means they specialize in attacking high AC targets, and they have the Juggernaut trait, which means they have a higher than normal health pool. And since you got really freaking high, you learn something from bonus actions, reactions, or specials.
I'm guessing they probably don't have any specials, so what about reactions?
Well, I would only list categories that they have.
Then, well, their special's probably just Valkyrie's Kiss again. Yeah, what's the reaction?
Okay, they have Blood for the Aesir or Parry. Which one do you want to learn about?
Blood for the Aesir, 'cause that sounds cool.
Alright, so this is what this power does. They can spend their reaction when a foe moves away from them to make a single attack against them if they hit, strength save, or fall prone, in addition to the normal effects of the attack.
Oh, dang, that sucked.
Yeah, it's like a nasty sentinel type power.
Alright.
Alright.
While we're waiting, I want to pull out an acid vial and hand it to a Landromere. And whisper, you can catapult this if you want. I'll also hand him or also set a alchemist fire on the ground as well.
Very good. If you guys are wanting to make more checks, you're good to do so, otherwise they're going to keep moving.
See, my issue with this is that when they see these robots, they might destroy them. You know, how the hell are we gonna get off to the
As
island?
they round the corner,
Yeah, we need to kill him.
they
I
notice
was
the
thinking the
robots.
exact same thing. Yeah. Soon as I want to shoot him, soon as they get within 80 feet of me.
So, They begin speaking with each other in their tongue. You would understand, or not understand, but you would hear what they're saying, Freya, because passive perception. Same with Giuseppe, because passive perception again. They
Yeah.
would be saying,
I kind of want a fireball.
let's see here.
Do it. Do it.
This man here is going to speak to his friends, looking around. Vad för helvete?
And it doesn't sound like
Alright,
giant at all, right?
Then in response, he's going to get, Ik vet vad ecki. And they kind of nod and move forward.
Dang it.
Yeah, their formation keeps breaking. There we go.
Alright, fireball into him, and I'll nightfall.
I'm moving them
Fireball.
basically round per round, so you guys can attack whenever you need to. So if you want to
Alright,
fireball,
I wanna
go ahead
ready
and roll that up.
a
Otherwise, they're
nightfall
moving again.
after-
Alright, I'm gonna fireball.
Fireball blasts off right there.
Yep, bada bing, bada boom. Fireball for all of you.
All right. So there's a macro called AoE spell. If you would set that up for me, if you don't know how to, I can walk you through it.
I don't know how.
All right. So click that button. You don't need to select your token. You can just click it. Set the DC to Dexterity, and
Where is it?
it's under base in the campaign frame. It's a blue button.
Yeah.
Next to skill check.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep. So set the DC to Dexterity and 17, because that's what your DC is.
See.
And you dealt 26 fire damage, so set the first damage type to
Fire.
26 fire.
Dex, fire, damage done, 20.
And then that's all you need to do,
6.
since Fireball's pretty simple, so once you're done with that, just click OK.
Alright, so Dex 7, half fire, 26. I think that should be it.
Yep.
Was it 7? What? Whoops. Well, let me try to redo that.
There you go. Oh,
I don't know if I did it right.
yeah, reset it. You only did 7 on accident rather than 17.
Yeah, I don't know why. Whatever. There we go.
So this macro lets me roll their saving throws instantly and auto-apply any damage or status effects upon them, based upon what your spell does. As so.
Mhm.
Pew! They've all been hit by the fireball. I'm going to add you guys to initiative, because they are still alive.
Alright, can I trigger my attack as well?
Yes, you can. They are surprised for your
I'm going-
attack, so you do have advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to... Or can I... Is it just my attack action?
It's a full round during surprise round.
Alright, cool. So I want a bonus action Kinsai shot. And then use my full action to use the Nightfall ability on the weapon.
Well, I mean, I don't think you attuned to that yet. That's
No, yeah, never mind. I wouldn't have tuned it because we don't have enough time.
Are we rolling initiative here? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
question.
normal Kinsai shot.
Yeah, we're probably going to do the surprise round, though, because we're 10 minutes to end time, but yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'll just do the one attack. I don't know. Like, I'd be targeting the berserkers specific. So like berserker to the kind of close one.
Berserker 1.
What's Aberdeen's initiative?
I haven't rolled either yet. That was my attack roll
Oh, I
for
thought that was
cross.
your initiative. Okay. A 20 attack roll on Berserker 1 is a hit. For 6 damage. Excellent.
And then here's my initiative.
And then
So I
guess-
rolled a 19.
Gotcha.
Nabgrin rolled a 16.
Excellent. And that's everyone on the initiative track. We're going to sort this. Alright. So, everyone else, if you had a surprise round you want to do, you are able to do
Yes.
it. So, you're good
Okay.
to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to shoot them.
Which one are you shooting at?
The Berserker one.
Gotcha. So that is a definite hit, smacking him into the face for 14.
What about your sneak damage?
That's
Since
in
he
there.
is-
Oh, you.
That should be in there.
Mhm.
That should have
46 plus
everything in
stat
it.
mod plus 1, yeah. That's just sad damage
Uh,
rolls right there.
Yeah.
All right.
I will roll
Sucks.
a guiding bolt against Berserker one as well. First
Alright.
level. Rolling advantage at a +4 to this roll.
Right. Very good. That is a definite hit. For 10 radiant. As he falls to the ground, possibly dead. If they are truly dead, so they can't be revived through Valkyrie's Kiss, I'll make them objects, so they'll look like they're not really there. But he is still able, so he's a token.
Understood.
And then I will fire at Shield Maiden 1, I guess.
Alright.
Unless y'all think I should fire at the Viaken Raider too.
As long as we have as little action economy as possible for them, so do whatever you think is best.
Yeah, I'll still activate Kinsai Shot, and I'll just fire at the Viaken Shield Maiden.
Alright.
Before you say if it hits or misses, please give me a moment. Let's go ahead and roll the attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. Black. Oh, wait, what? There it go? There it goes.
Alright.
I'm not going to add +10 to that.
The missile fires towards her, but is deflected by her shield, as she didn't really have the reaction time to hit it, but due to the angle and trying to hit her rather than people and all that, it just smacks into her shield rather than into her fleshy bits. So it misses, sadly.
So 23 misses.
Oh, that's 23? I thought you said you didn't have the add +10.
I am not adding +10.
Oh, you aren't. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah, it's 13.
Cool.
13 misses. For 23 misses, I'd be like, oh man.
Same.
Okay,
Monk
but-
A.
So that is the surprise round, I believe, as everyone is gone. So,
Oh, are our friends with us, or are they hiding as well? Further back?
oh, yeah, let me bring them forward. They would be with you guys.
Okay, cool.
And let me add them to initiative. So, we can do the first round if you guys want, or we can end here.
I can keep going if y'all can.
I can.
Yeah, I'm off tonight, so I'm good.
I'm good for at least one more round.
All right, let me send you guys the combat music then for land combat. Get this. Here we go.
Thank you.
And we begin with Viking Raider number 1. Who's going to, well, he's seriously fucked right now. He is going to look at his fanciful bonus actions and use Second Wind to heal himself for 7. Let's see here. He is then going to look up at the cliff face and shout at you. Thumund School.
Is it any language we could know, or?
It's their tongue.
Alright.
Doesn't sound like giant, right?
That's what speed is. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, it kind of sounds like giant.
Okay.
Because I think Jeremy uses Icelandic for giant. So,
Cool. Because we can speak giant.
yeah.
True. As Goliath.
Yeah.
I'll give you the gist of what he's saying, not what he's actually saying, since it's...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Effectively, they're saying you're gonna die.
Nice.
So he moves there with his movement, and then with his action, he's going to take the dodge action. Viking Raider number 3 is going to use a similar setup, where he's going to Second Wind for 12. Healing him for 12. He's then going to move forward to there and dodge action. I need to
Oh, I
write this
forgot to do the
down
one
for a
thing I'm
bit.
supposed to do as a cleric, which is cast Bless.
Big
Right.
oof.
Giuseppe.
Alright. Hunter's Mark on
On which one?
Viking Raider 2.
Gotcha. State. Marked.
I'm gonna get there so I can get a good shot. So, during the sneak attack, I will reload.
Presumably, yeah.
Okay, so first shot.
That's a definite hit. As he falls down,
13.
possibly dead. Bolt piercing into his flesh in the upper rib area as he falls down.
Item interaction reload, and I'll shoot my second shot.
Alright. That one slams against the sand at his feet. Misses.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
And that'll be my return.
Alright. Alandramir.
Alright, let me see something real quick.
Blow him up again.
No, I'm not gonna use another 3rd level spell slot.
Say the thing, wizard. Do the thing. Do the fireball thing.
Do the thing that you do. I'm trying to remember. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go cast Flame Sphere. And I'm gonna put it, I believe, right here. And then I'm gonna have it hit this guy. Can I have it hit this guy? So when I hit him, he's got to make the dex save.
Gotcha. Boop. 7 damage.
Haha.
As he falls to the ground, burned from the fire, but possibly not dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
I believe I'm good. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna move over there.
Abgrund.
So Abgrund, being my saddle, will proceed to start
I should have put that there. Whoops.
he'll get to about here, so he's not in line of sight. And he'll get ready to bite anything that gets within range.
Gotcha. Freya.
Okay, what is this cover? Like, can I move around in
You
there
can move
and
fine
hide?
up here. Yeah, and hide. and all
Okay, okay. Um,
Yeah, things like this tree would be difficult terrain and the rocks, but like up here you're fine.
okay, and there's enough foliage that I can
Oh, yeah.
hide and shoot from behind? Okay. I'm going to move. Oops, that's not the right tool. I'm gonna move. Here. And here. And I'm gonna shoot at Shield Maiden 1. I have
Sure.
invisibility.
Excellent. That just feels bad, man.
I would like
Wow.
to add less. No, I'm not. I'm not going to add
It's a natural
to that
one, so
actually.
it won't do anything.
No, never mind.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will finish my movement to here, and then I'm going to hide.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the arrow just unknocks itself upon the string, and then you kind of like put it back, and you're like,
No, I get a 20.
Eldritch Doom. You feel super stealthy. No one
Yeah.
will see you with your 39 stealth. All right, Viaken Berserker. Let's see here. This guy is going to. Let's see here. Action abilities. Second wind. Haha. 12 hit points. I'm really happy about this new setup I have for their macros, where I label it pre the name of item, so it's like A for action, B for bonus, R for reaction. Makes it very helpful. Let's see here. Oh, he saved. That means he's at full HP from that. That's nice.
How far of a drop is it, by the way, from
It is
the
a
cliff
15-foot
down?
drop from this area
Ooh.
right here. From here, it's only 10. From there, it's
Oh,
5.
I'm about to kung fu drop on one of these fools.
So
Same.
he is going to dash to there. Double axe is ready. He appears to be wielding 2 battle axes, which isn't something you can normally dual wield, but he is. So,
Ah.
you know. He also has 2 hand axes at his hips, ready to be thrown if need be. The other Berserker is going to get the Kiss of Valkyrie. He has risen back up at full HP. Now he's going to take his turn. He's going to move to there. And he's going to dash to there. Shield Maiden, number 1. That one is there. She is going to look at her powers. Yeah, she's at 4. She's got a second wind. 7. Boop. Alright, she's gonna move forward to there. She's then going to take the dodge action to Car. I'm gonna get these guys an icon so they know they're dodging for next game.
To note, do we recall which one I guiding bolt? I think it was Berserk number or no number.
That is the one that was revived, because that was the one that killed him.
You will have advantage against that one unless the death effect takes away from it.
No, you'd still have advantage.
So I can run up and start beating on Berserker 1 if y'all want.
Do it.
I will be moving up to assist you once it's my turn.
I may have to hold my attack to get optimal damage output.
If I am right next to you, then yes, that will give you optimal damages.
So I'll let me. I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith myself,
Very good.
and then use my movement to navigate my way here. And then I'll let me use up that spell slot. Beep boop. So I just put. Where is Shield of Faith? And then I will hold my attack action for once Davnir gets up next to me.
Very good. Viaken Shield Maiden. She is also, being super injured, going to use Second Wind for 12. She's then going to move forward to, she knows what you can do. She's going to move this way, actually. To, there, and then dodge action. Viaken Raider. He is going to get a Valkyrie Kiss. He is turned to Object Lair, as he's fully dead.
Oh,
Davnir.
okay. Move up first. I have 35 movement currently thanks to food token. Moving through no friendly spaces, so I need to clarify that. Reaction or the effect goes off the car.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my action, which is, I guess I get to attack twice because I have multi-attack or whatever. Or...
If you are readying an attack, it's a single attack.
Oh, okay.
It is a single.
So I will do that. So I'll slash at him.
That is a definite hit. For
So
Add a
that
D4,
is-
please.
8 plus 2, so that's 10 plus a d4, you said?
If you are next to me in combat adjacent, you get a D4 cold damage added, thanks
Very
to my
nice.
sword.
Yeah, these guys aren't resistant to cold right now, so you're good about that.
Are they resistant to lightning?
Nope.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
14 damage applied.
Then I will activate Spirit Guardian. They will take the damage on the start of their turn, unless you wish to do it only whenever they enter it, and on my turn. Their turn just seems easier.
They'll do it on their turn.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll the damage just for whenever. It'll be a Wisdom save DC for DC 15. I'm sorry.
DC 15. 8 radiant. Round 1.
Half
Yeah,
save.
There we go. That's for future reference, since we're gonna want that. All right. Anything else?
That will be the end of my turn.
All right.
Let me go ahead and get a aura around me. I'll make that happen.
Let's see here. Esteban. What do you want to do? All right. He's going to move forward to here. He's going to bonus action hide. Checking their passives. I think that is good. Yep, he is stealthed. He is then going to shoot out a bolt, getting himself advantage upon the shield maiden over there.
Well, he still has my +10. It's not like Pass Without a Trace disappeared.
That's true. That is very true. He would have had 26. I didn't even have to look. That is a miss as it slams against her shield. I don't have to roll her disadvantage because of dodge, because that missed right there. He then reloads his hand crossbow. Viaken Raider number 2. That one is dead. Let's see if they recover. They are dead.
Nice.
Makor. Let's see, Makor, what do you want to do, my friend?
Oh,
Really
by the
worth
way, my
casting
Shield
spells.
of Faith is just an image of Takar's Deal's logo wrapping around myself.
Alright then. He's going to move to here. He's then going to cast Bless. He's going to give it to Takar, Dabnir, and he kind of wants to help you out because that was sadness right there, so he's going to give it to Freya.
Feels bad.
I mean, he rolled 2 ones. He feels bad. So yeah, bless. Alright, Viking Raider number 1. However, this is the next round, so we will pick this up next time. What this does mean, you complete the session successfully, which means you all gain 1 MV.
Hooray!
Yay.
Wow.
Dabnir, you are blessed.
Thank you.
Am I blessed?
Takar, Dabnir, and Freya are the ones blessed.
Oof, he doesn't trust a kobold or a wolf.
Well, he was going to
Right.
choose you, but then
He-
he felt bad for Freya.
Yeah, you felt bad for my double one.
To be fair, you're probably the one that'll deal the most burst. I just deal sustain, so it's a good.
There we go. That's his note. Alright. Very good. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope stream enjoyed it. Yeah.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Nerp, for running this session. I enjoyed myself.
Yeah. And now that that's closed, goodbye, chat.